Hello, everybody. Welcome on into the stream. Today is episode 14 of Mass Effect 3. Today we'll be doing the priority Thessia, probably Horizon as well. I think that's all I'm going to have time for tonight. It's the two missions I definitely want to get done, and if there's anything in between, like conversations and talking and probing and finishing up fetch quests and whatever else. We'll see how things go. I laughed a little bit before I started, like the streams, because I usually have YouTube a little more behind than Twitch, because Twitch has a little more of a intro than YouTube does. YouTube is just kind of starting the stream, you know. But with Twitch, I've decided to bump up the ads over there to like 6 minutes an hour, basically, you know. And I've made it so now when the ads pop up, one, there's no warning anymore. So they just get hit with ads. There's no warning. They're gonna get hit with ads. So when they get hit with ads, the message pops up and it says, whoops, shit, looks like you got hit with ads. God damn it, fucking ads. This is horrendous. Sorry for the inconvenience. If you're subbed or have Twitch Turbo, you won't get hit with any ads. So like, I'll just be, yesterday it was kind of fucking with me because I'd be in the middle of like having a conversation or something. And then that would hit and I would go, God, that's perfect timing. I love it. Like, it's actually like more funnier now for me and enjoyable. It is not beneficial for the viewer, but Twitch at this point, if you want to make a profit on ads, you have to run more than 3 minutes of ads per hour. So it's just kind of what you have to do. This is what a lot of people were complaining about, though, with ads on the site, like why they're so bad. And it's because people like me could run and other people could, but the profit isn't there, right? There's also incentive programs. There's other things that like will be, you know, I wish Twitch did that more with like certain streamers. They had like incentive programs and it wasn't just for the partners. But I don't know. Like, I probably wouldn't do it if I was on just Twitch, to be honest. I think I would actually like feel a little bad, but you know, at this point, Twitch is kind of Twitch is kind of an afterthought for me at this point in my time of streaming. Okay. One thing I'll say before I get going, because I'm just doing my random stuff I usually do before I actually start the stream and whatever, is that the I am considering starting to stream on TikTok, but I need to look into it a little bit first. because I do want to experiment with it and see what it does. I just want to see. I think the experience on TikTok will be the equivalent of any place I go to, so whatever, but I've thought about it. I don't know if I actually will. We'll see. But just so you guys know, the reason that I say that, especially those that watch on YouTube, is like, if like I am saying things in a language you don't understand, because TikTok has weird shit when it comes to its like when people like give you things, there's like all this terminology like roses and hearts and just, you know, there's very different type of things over there that get the like algorithm to like push your stream out. And like the way it works is like if people like your live, or if they're like doing certain things to add hype to it, you guys really do not, I shouldn't say you guys like as if nobody really understands, but you would be surprised how many things YouTube and Twitch have implemented to mimic TikTok. And I mean, that annoys a lot of people, because for people who are millennials like myself, we're like, Vine's better. Vine was way better than this, and you know, whatever, you can say all you want to say, but I really don't think that that's the message, I think, anymore. Like, I'm just trying to just, again, experiment, try things, see how it goes, you know. Ever since I've started, like, for a while there, I was uploading on TikTok. Then I was uploading on, or I'm sorry, I was uploading on just Instagram and YouTube, or for a while I was just doing just YouTube. Then I went to Instagram. Now I'm doing like Instagram and TikTok, and I'm like just kind of experimenting, just seeing like how certain stuff does based off of. There's such a variety. It's pretty funny. And so guess what I'm trying to say is that for those that are wondering, like, every time I experiment, I think I will probably never touch Kick. I don't feel like I would ever want to do anything with Kick, just because Kick just, it feels like such a reject place. It feels like it's a place where like the rejects go, you know? And like anytime I watch on TikTok, like anything, the one thing about it is that there's a feature, I don't know how to do it because I want to look into it, is that people can be scrolling through TikTok and like see your live stream pop up, which is nice. But then while that's happening, they could also flip their phones to the side and watch me in 1080p. So they can watch me in 16:9 format, or they can flip their phone and watch it vertical and watch it in 9:16 format. I kind of wish there was a feature like that. I think YouTube is trying to do that right now, but it doesn't have all the pieces together yet. So it might eventually push that out. But I've kind of feel like I figured out how to like vertically clip my stuff for mobile users with my face cam in the video game. Because for the longest time, like what I was doing is I was putting like a blurred background of the game and then the game itself and then me, and there'd always be like blurred lines in between. But I kind of figured out now that like you just have to do the math in a vertical like footage. It's 320% like scaling. So like as long as you get like the game, if you want the game to be like 170, you just have to make sure your face cam's at like 150. I know that probably doesn't make any sense, but I'm just saying, like, there's this thing that's like, I want to try it. I want to see how it goes. I don't really know. I also know that TikTok is like way more easily to get banned on because of just certain things you might say and might do. So then that's another reason why I'm like, I don't even know if TikTok would be a good idea or not, because I don't know all the rules. You know, I don't know. I mean, I don't want to change the way that I present myself on stream if I'm going to get banned on TikTok. You know what I mean? Like if I just casually just say the word tits and then TikTok's like, I can't be saying that, like, you know, or whatever it might be, then I'm like, okay. Or even like with YouTube, if you like say fuck within the first 10 minutes of a stream or whatever it is, and it's like, well, we're not pushing your video out, sorry. Like you swore, like we can't support this. Like right now, there's a lot of drama going on with like spiraling and rumors similar to like when Bitcoin was a thing, where people are talking about like AI being a thing now with like GPUs and whatever. And then the other thing is just like how the gaming on YouTube is gonna like start to restrict restrict your like channel to 18 plus if it feels it's necessary. And then what happens if that ends up happening is you end up getting like less monetization. But then I like looked up online, like people would say you get no ads if you're an 18 plus person, which I don't believe. I do not believe for the second. Like that's not true, because when I look it up and I do information searching, they go, you do get ads, it's just not as much. And then it's like when you look at even ads, when someone gets something at 1,000 views, it's like not that big. So it's like, what are we talking about this for? Like who is this really impacting? Is this going to impact people that are like, I don't know. And there's all this, I hate videos that are based off of rumors and speculations versus facts, but the people have to talk about it for relevancy and for engagement and for views and for their own gain. It's not really anything more than that, but it's just whenever I hear like someone talk about something and it's just a rumor, I immediately shut it off, because I'm like, I don't care about your rumors. I don't care. I want to know the facts. But it's like we want to play this whole like, hey, the world's gonna end, you know, hey, the world's gonna end. Yeah, this is the year. This is what all the experts are saying, and then it doesn't happen. Or we just have last year, in 2025 or whatever, we had this whole thing about the rapture. That was a thing too. The rapture was a big thing, and that never happened. So it's like, there's just, I don't know what it is about people wanting to like spread shit just to almost like rage bait, whatever. Like I heard content creators, like wrestling content creators, like say, like what gets views is the negativity. Like I would love to talk positivity about the wrestling, but I just, it doesn't generate as much views. Oh, so you just are going to be toxic because it gets you more views. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with people? Like for real. So if you got more views sucking dick, that means you would do it. Okay, just making sure, because that's pretty much what you just said. That's what you just said. Just want to make sure that we're all on the same page here, because that's basically what you just said without really saying it. I'm gonna be the blunt one. I'm gonna be the direct one in saying it. So like even stuff like that I just said, if I were to stream on TikTok with, like, I'm a no filter type guy. Okay, like I say what the fuck's on my mind, you know, and I'm gonna be that person. I want people, if they're gonna watch my content, I want people to know that, hey, I'm more flatline. I'm gonna tell you, you know, how it is. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna hide behind a wall. I'm not gonna act all corporate. I'm not gonna do all these things, because if that is what isn't making me successful, I would just be like, well, then this isn't for me. Like I would rather watch people who just say what they want to say. Like the fact that we have to, in general, we have to like asterisk the word kill with the letter I, because your video would get reported, or it would get taken down or flagged or whatever. And when you want to use captions, and it's like, you know, but why do we have to use captions? We have to use captions on videos so that it can keep people's attention. I'm like, this is dumb. Like, this is dumb. Why is our attention spans so short these days? You know? Like, I want to build a community that people can watch something and it's not just like constant crazy animated wild shit stuff happening on the screen. It is just, you know, I'm playing a video game. I don't have channel points that will randomly just do a bunch of crazy stuff and I can't handle the noise, man. I can't handle the noise. I just want to watch the streamer play the fucking game. And that's why, like, I know for me personally, like, Twitch streamers, like if you're an exclusive like Twitch streamer or you want your focus to be on Twitch, I'm growing old of Twitch. Like I'm outgrowing Twitch because like I'm not using even half the features on Twitch that I feel like a lot of people love about Twitch, like the channel points, the chat activity, you can make alerts that go with channel points. You can have like certain things happen where if I had these like lights behind me, I could even add in like functions to make you guys like spend points to like change the colors of those lights for like you guys to have interactivity for the stream. I could do a lot of stuff. I could do so many things, but it's like, do I want that to be the experience for my streams, or do I want my gameplay and me, the person you're watching, be the experience? That's what I would rather be. And then that all like wraps around to being like, okay, I'm a YouTuber, because you don't see that stuff on YouTube unless if you do. Like if I'm watching someone on YouTube and that matches the similar Twitch energy, it's like the people who, when they're playing a video and every like second they make a reference or do something, put like a GIF or a reference or a whatever, like you're giving it that like that energy, I guess, if that makes sense, which I'm like, again, I don't need all that energy. You know, I'm going to watch something. I watched this, I can't remember his name, but I got recommended a video. And it was like, this guy said how many trees are in Skyrim, and I watched this video on it, and I wanted to just see the production value on it more or less and how it was, and it was like, that's like the perfect example of like, if I'm gonna watch a game that isn't solely focused on like production value, it like of like just playing the game and just going 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever, like he's doing this whole like data analytical stuff and explaining how this would work and how we would actually make this happen and whatever. I felt like that's how like a good production video could look. But it takes a team, it takes an effort. That's a lot of work to do a video like that, but that's not like a lot of flashy shit happening on your screen. He's not inserting random like memes and GIFs of stuff that are in current gen humor, you know? I don't know. So it's like, that's kind of me. Like, I'm not much of a streamer that gets like my chat heavily involved into what I do. I just kind of want you to just vibe with me, hang out with me, and just chill. Like, that's it. We have conversations about whatever I feel like talking about or whatever you feel like talking about, but we're not like doing all this crazy shit on the screen while I'm playing the game. Because I've had a few times, even in my past, when that has happened, I've wanted to turn it off because it takes away from the immersion. I'm a huge person on like, if you're gonna play a game, like just focus on immersing me into the world. Like, don't overtalk the cutscenes. Don't like, don't just like what is it, like, don't just like start like over talking the cutscenes, I guess, and then as you're over talking the cutscenes, you're like, hey, what happened, chat? Or like you're doing something and the whole time you're playing the game you're going, looking to your left or your right, wherever your chat is, and you're just like, oh, you can do that? Oh, okay. You know, like, you're just letting chat basically play the game for you. You know, you're not just playing the game in your own natural habitat. You're basically now sharing the experience with them. It's like, it's not what I want to do. I feel like a lot of upcoming content creators do that. I even did it myself. But there comes a point to when if you do that too much, people solely depend on that from you. And then when you stop, they're like, well, see ya. You're not giving me what I want, so see ya. You're not giving me the attention that I feel like I deserve, so see ya. Oh, we're not playing Rocket League together anymore. I'll see ya. You know. Like, it's good to have, like, community nights and things like that. Like, I would rather, in the sense of, like, giving back to my community, in the sense of, like, how I would do something with the community in giving you guys, like, the supporters, like the people who pay me, which there isn't a lot that do, is emotes and like channel points and stuff, I guess, are fine, but like I would probably do giveaways. Those would be fine, but they wouldn't be like clickbait giveaways. It would be like, and these giveaways would be like special, you know, or, you know, buying something from the shop. And then if you, if there was a way that I could, if you were like a, let's say, tier 3 sub on Twitch, or like a tier 1 sub, depending on what tier you are, like you get a specific discount on the site. Like if there was a way I could somehow figure that out, you know, and learn how to like make that work, you know, to give the person, hey, what they're paying for is like a benefit to that. It's more of a perk rather than like activity related. Like one thing, I don't want to say like names, but they're like another streamer. He plays a lot of Mario Maker, and as every time what he does is he'll be like, he'll put a bet in the chat and he'll say, what are you guys going to see first? And like, it's basically, you know, just gambling. It's just on a whim, and if a person ends up getting it right, like, great, awesome, like, cool, like that's perfect. But sometimes some people tend to I don't know, like, I don't know what the word is, but I guess activity is what I'm saying. Activity is what I'm saying. Like, I want to, like, starting in my like 10th year anniversary stream and going forward, to upload some new emotes. I'd like to do that. And I'd like to just try to think of some perks that maybe Twitch might benefit from. I don't know. But we'll see. Okay? We'll see. YouTube is, again, like I said, like my priority. But I've actually, at this point, taken down any links associated on any sites to go to my Twitch. I'd rather people honestly watch me on YouTube. You know? And that's honestly, even if I was doing it on TikTok, I would say the same thing. Like, I rather you guys just watch me on YouTube, because like that's where all of my content is going to be anyways. I can't with Twitch, like I can't, there's too many people who, especially if they're like streaming on TikTok, like advertise their fucking Twitch. And I'm like, guys, Twitch sucks, dude. It sucks for the normal viewer. It sucks for the person. Just like, why do you want people to watch you on Twitch? It is such a horrendous site. It is not fun. Like, focus on YouTube. Push your energy towards YouTube. Or I don't even know if Kick is good, but if you wanted, I guess if you really wanted me to choose between a live stream, people would say and go, well, the reason that I'd rather stream on TikTok versus, or the reason I'd rather stream on Twitch versus YouTube is the DMCA stuff. And I'm like, I get it. I understand. I get it. But it's just like, don't play shit that you do your research. I did mine. I'm able to play stuff from Carl Casey all the time. Sure, it may not be what I want to listen to, but it's just something in the background for me to play so that it's not just my voice and you're just hearing something in the background while I don't get DMCA'd for music. I would get DMCA just for the little alert that I used to have that would go, ooh, you're warm, you know, and then the whole whatever. But it makes sense, you know, it makes sense why you're using somebody else's shit that you aren't even asking for permission for. We were fucking insane back in the day, this shit that we did with content. Like the shit that people would do, yeah, it was all hell break loose back in the day. And I know it's a lot more tame than it used to be, but that's like that with anything. You want to compare, if we want to even go on the subject of like wrestling, in the Attitude Era, which I never experienced, was way more fucking different than it is now, right? And you will never get that again. It was such a different time then, you know? So there's just so much that I could talk about and that I could say, and it's like, it's just, I don't know. I feel like there's this people like go to, like, they use their YouTube and their TikTok and their Instagrams to promote their Twitch, and it's like, bro, just do YouTube. Just do YouTube, please. Like, Twitch needs to be an afterthought, man, because not everybody can afford Turbo. Not everybody can afford it. I've actually thought about getting turbo, or getting rid of turbo. Not gonna lie. Because I don't ever really use, honestly, whenever I go and I watch streams, I'm watching on YouTube. I'm never pulling up anything on Twitch. But the last thing that I'll say before we get into the game is that I was watching In-Game Asylum because like he's doing test streams over on TikTok. And it was just kind of like he was just playing Stalker Gamma. And he basically had he had a thing happen to him. Or no. So he apparently can see when people join the chat, which I didn't know people could see that. So like someone would join the chat and he would be like, oh, well, you guys have to tell me if this is annoying, because I know on Twitch, like the purple app or whatever, like I can't, like it's not good. Like it gets people frustrated or whatever, or it makes them annoyed. It makes them want to leave. But you have to tell me this is annoying or whatever. But he like got carried away and he started like playing Stalker Gamma and was only supposed to do like a 30-minute test stream and ended up being like 2 hours. But as he was playing, he saw my name pop up in there. And then he said, Elusive Levy, oh, hey, I know that name. And I was like, oh, shit. I've never had that experience before. Somebody actually knows my name. Like, usually I feel like sometimes when I'm talking, and I'm quite a heavy lurker in Games Asylum's chat. Like, most that I ever say in Game Asylum's chat is like hi in the beginning. And I usually just go into lurk mode. I've said a hi to him on YouTube. I've said hi to him on Twitch a few times, but like, sometimes when you feel like someone's ignoring you, they really aren't, you know? And sometimes I kind of always feel like that with streamers. Like, I'm like, oh, they hate me. They didn't read my funny comment. And I'm sure, like, that's how other viewers feel, too. But, like, you should know from a streamer perspective, man, like, we just can't glaze your ass. Because you'll get in your own fucking head if we do, you know? We can't give you this, like, one guy attention because, like, you'll feed off of it, whether it's a negative type of reaction or a positive one. So we have to just kind of just be mutual. And I know it's like, you obviously, when someone raids you or any of those kind of things, like you're going to treat that person differently. I get that kind of stuff. But like, sometimes you do kind of feel like I one time I sent him a DM on like some DMCA music free that was like he could play, but I never got a response from him. And I was like, oh fuck. And I thought like the dynamic changed between us. Like I thought we were like, I was like, he's mad at me now, but that's me getting in my own head being fucking weird. So when I saw that, I was like, oh, he does know. Like, but In-Game Asylum kind of reminds me a little like Craig. Like, he knows his viewers, dude. He pays attention, but he's also OG as fuck, you know? You guys remember the streams when people would start, like, 30-minute intros of playing just music, and then they would get on stream and talk in front of the camera for an hour to then finally play said fucking game? That was what Twitch was back in the day, man. Twitch was a lot of just yapping in front of the fucking camera, then finally playing the game 2 hours in. People like Tim the Tatman still do that, man. He'll have a 3.5 hour fucking intro of the stream, just doing whatever. It isn't even like getting, like, he might just be fucking around, just doing random stuff, and then he'll finally get into it. One thing though, the new element that's kind of changed with like content creation as a whole though, that's really been annoying to me, is when I see streamers spending the first 2 hours of their stream creating content for YouTube. And I'm like, just stop. Like, that shit annoys the fuck out of me. Like, forceful, and you just can tell their attitude like changes a little bit because they're doing stuff for YouTube in a sense. And I'm like, just stop. Just be you. Just be you. Like, I hope people aren't thinking like, yo, ever since he started streaming on YouTube, he's actually turned it up a notch, so he's being a hypocrite. I'm like, no, I'm just having more fun. I'm just enjoying myself more. I've stopped caring so much about sticking myself to one thing and beating myself up over it. And instead of just going like, well, fuck, why don't you try other things then, since, you know, that's what you could do. And the reason I could also do the TikTok thing is because of the internet that I have here as well. When you have 500 upload, 500 download speeds, it's kind of like I could almost stream on 5 fucking platforms if I really wanted. I could stream on Instagram, I could stream on TikTok, I could stream on Trovo, I could stream on Kick, I could stream on there's a site, I don't know, there's a lot of streaming sites out there. you know, Twitch, YouTube. It's a lot. So just kind of have to just go for it, man. All right. So the first thing we're doing when we jump into Mass Effect, because I said that in the last episode, is that in the last episode that we're going to not talk to anybody in the Normandy. We're going to go straight into a mission because that's what I want to do. I didn't want to waste my time on the Normandy talking to people and then get into a mission 30, 40 minutes into it because it takes forever. Sometimes I feel like to talk to people in the game. So that's what we're going to be doing. Also, if nobody heard the news, I did buy some games from the winter sale. That was Bendy, the Ink Machine, Mafia Definitive Edition, Deathloop, Neo 2, Lies of P, Persona 5 Royale, Soul Reaver 1 and 2 Remastered, Beyond Good and Evil 20th Anniversary Edition, and Bully Scholarship Edition. I did have a game on there that I also got, but I'm not telling you guys because it's the next game I'd like to stream, and it's probably going to throw you guys all for a loop because it's a game I haven't told anybody, but I am feeling extremely influenced in playing it. And I remember playing it back in the day, and I loved it, and it was a really fun game, and I don't think I've ever streamed it. And I've kind of forgot the game even existed, and I'm like, I watched somebody play it, and I was like, damn, watching this is such a fun game. Like, it might not be a good stream game, maybe not, I don't know, but like, it's another old game. The game was released. Here's your only hint you get from me. Here's the only hint you get from me. The game was released in 2011. That was when it came out. Oh, that's such a good screenshot. What is this one? No. Delete it. I like that screenshot a lot. And I mean, for anybody who likes streaming on Twitch, I'm not saying that it's bad that you do. I don't know. It's not me anymore. I just know that much. I'm growing old of that site. And all I ever hear from people whenever they talk about Twitch, like they always just say like the ads. But then there's so many content creators who like push the site. And I'm like, you realize how many people hate Twitch, right? Like, I understand it's good for you, but the whole thing is, I think what kind of killed content creation was when streaming became a thing. When people started to stream video games, people got a lot more lazier. People didn't really want to put in the effort of like making videos anymore. People just wanted to use their stream as a way to push out their content. And since Twitch is such a like streaming first platform, like of course people are going to want to promote it. But I don't know, man. What I'm going to do here is I have to close out the game because the audio is not working on the app, or my like Stream Deck is currently muted, but the game did not want to boot up properly. So I might have to either restart my Stream Deck so I can get the button to work, or I don't know. Yeah, ever since I changed the lighting in here, my face cam is so much more brighter. And all I really improved was the floor lamps, and then I turned on this light behind me. I feel like I have more like a backdrop on me now, when before I really didn't. All right, I'm gonna have to restart the stream deck because it ain't working. All right, we'll wait here for a second. Okay, now we'll see if it works. Also, I don't know. Oh yeah, YouTube did put the timer in. I think so did Twitch. But just so you guys know, like, I've decided to change my stream start times from anywhere between 7 to 10 p.m. versus saying at 7. So I said today or yesterday's like stream, I said I think I'll be live anywhere between 7 to 10, and I honestly thought that I was gonna be live at 10 o'clock tonight because of how like my sleep went. Come on, work. Give me the option here to unmute. There we go. Now it'll work. There we go. So streams will be kind of sporadic in the sense I will still be streaming Wednesday through Saturdays. I just might either have some late night streams or I might get started at a 7 o'clock time. Today, it gives me a little more flexibility right now. It puts less pressure. One thing I always have to tell myself constantly is the way I enjoy this is when I put less pressure on myself. Okay? So like if I can just put less pressure on myself, I will do much better as a content creator, I guess. I don't know. Less pressure equals me having more fun. If I have to always if I beat myself up because I didn't start on time, the rest of the stream is a drag because I'm so fixated on that when I guarantee you not a lot of people fucking care. Like, if you are a viewer who highly relies on someone to be always on time and that bothers you, just know that that's like such a high demand. Like, I don't know. That's tough, especially when you're like doing it live. But I always kind of hate Fridays because Fridays are tough for me because I really want to start on time, but I know because I go to bed last night almost not until like 4-ish. I wake up at 7:30. So I'm running on like probably between 2 to 3 hours of sleep at this point. I then get home from therapy after 10 a.m. because it's from 9 to 10. And then I don't really start feeling tired. My body doesn't actually like feel groggy. I'm like, I could fucking, the second I get done with therapy, I'm gonna hit the fucking bed and go straight to sleep. I don't feel that. Like, I will usually awake if I got at least 2 REM sleeps is what I'll call it. My body could stay awake for like 4 or 5 hours if I got woken up by something. It's a little different if I was on a work schedule, like I was going to work. But, you know, another thing I thought too is maybe the reason that I don't start on stream so much, because I was thinking about work. And like work, I'm good at starting on time. But work also has like a reason that I want to start on time. This is going to sound so fucking bad because you guys are going to think like I'm jaded or like I care about only one thing. But there's a motivation to it, right? I'm getting paid to do this. So there's a motivation to be there on time. This helps me with my finances, my whatever, of that. I do kind of feel like I don't treat streaming as a routine as much as I do my job, but that's because I'm making money doing it. You could say and go, well, if you were making money doing this, would you be? Probably, yeah, because it's a little more important. Like when people are paying to see you, like you want to you definitely want to show up on time. That's an equivalent of going to like a comedy show, right? If I paid $150 or $500 for this ticket, and then I get there, and then they're like, hey, sorry, but show's gonna be starting an hour late, or show's gonna be starting whatever, and it's like it's just like, I would feel like, fuck, man, I got here on time, ready to go, start the show, now he's gonna be late. Like, fuck. Or even canceled. I mean, you'll get your money back, but you can't really do that with streaming. You can't, if people are paying you, right? People are paying you to do this or giving you some type of incentive, tips or whatever, and you're just really throwing that all away by like not streaming at all. I feel like you'd be disappointing a lot of there would be a big trust issue with you. Like there has to be a lot of trust that needs to be built. People need to trust. If you can build that trust, that's key. Because at that point, people will allow you to do whatever you want because they trust you, because they believe in you. You can even go full circle with that and talk about with Mass Effect, right? Mass Effect, the reason that Commander Shepard has this crew doing all this crazy stuff you would think not any normal sane person does. The reason why everybody supports Shepard, the reason they support Shepard is because of hope, because of trust, because you believe, and that's what they need. If you can give people hope, if you make people feel good, if you make people give them a little fuzzy, tickly little feeling when they watch you or whatever it is, that's when you know that you can get away with the thing here or two. Because then, like I said, you've developed that trust or whatever. All right. I impress myself how much I can yap in front of an audience that just lurks. If you wanted an answer on how I did that, I don't know. It's not that I like to hear myself talk. That's for sure. I don't know. I just think, hey man, maybe one day somebody might hear this and go, wow, this guy's fucking okay. Like, all right. I've trained myself over the years to not, because that's another unhealthy thing too, is if you like do rely on that chat interaction and that's why you like streaming, the fuck that shit disappears. Holy shit, are you depressed? Because I've had that fucking experience and that fucking sucks. Why is this my routine? Every time Commander. I load up this game, Shepard. I just have to walk through here, talk to them, and just circle. Why can't I just get into the galaxy map and actually load it up? They even said too, we're doing this straight with the Thessia, whatever it's called. Doing the priority Thessia. I don't have to do anything. We go straight into the mission. I don't have to talk to anybody. I made sure of that, and here I was, not doing the thing. The Asari homeworld has been... The Asari homeworld. I don't know what I'm going to say for this, but I'm honestly going to make you guys pretty much just skip ahead. If you wanted to see straight to gameplay, I'm putting a chapter here just saying priority Thessia for VOD viewers. Because I don't know who's going to see this. The Asari homeworld has been called, and sorry, I keep saying this, but I was watching somebody at one point, and they were like saying like, it's nice to have someone to chat with, you know, because it feels like sometimes you're just kind of talking into the void. And I'm like, I get that feeling. But man, does that like build something in you that not a lot of streamers can do? Like talking into the void sometimes isn't the worst thing. You know, I don't know how many times I have people come into my streams when I'm doing what I'm doing right now, and people go, "Who are you talking to?" And I'm like, I hate that. I hate that question, because one, I know what you're doing. You're just trying to make me like feel like a piece of shit, or just trying to depress me or whatever. But it's like, what do you want me to not do? Just never speak until somebody speaks to me? That's weird. Like, I have to sell you. You know, I have to. You have to know who. I don't have to know who the fuck you are. You have to know who the fuck I am. This thing we're doing, me streaming and you watching, isn't me figuring out everything about you. And then you follow because we have a parasocial relationship now. The Asari homeworld has been called the crown jewel of the galaxy, the apex of democracy, and the beating heart of the galactic love. Its republics have a remarkable low innocence of war, disease, violent crime, or famine, riding the stable economy backed by the wealthy colonies in Thessia's vast element zero reserves. Traces of Ezo in the water and soil are so common that most life on Thessia has adapted to its presence. Thessia's fortunes have been upended by the Reaper assault, the communications infrastructure that forms the backbone of the society's democracies and has been eliminated. Millions are without power, water, or food. A move to coerce the Asari into the widespread surrender this, blah, blah, blah. Okay. God, it gets so fun to read, and then I just get down to the bottom and it gets more boring. I like the idea of what the planet's about or whatever Thessia is, but then once it started talking about millions are without power. Wow, I basically stopped caring when there was sadness. Okay.
Is under heavy Reaper attack. There's activity across most of the planet.
What about the temple? Can you raise the scientists?
Negative. All channels are scrambled across the spectrum. The mission's looking really dicey.
This is too important. It's now or never.
Shepard, that's my home down there. I have to go.
Then get to the shuttle, and let's do this.
The fact that I don't even get the choice. Alright, this is gonna be crazy. Alright. You don't get a lot of choices anyways. You have to bring Tally with it some stuff too, so it's fine. No, shit, I didn't want to bring Tally. I said that. Nope, I gotta bring Javik everywhere we go. Shit, I have to watch this. Pretend you don't see this, okay? We're not gonna watch this.
Do you have anything more on this artifact?
We're gonna try to skip this if we can.
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the
What if we're too late? My people are dying
Why?
down there.
Okay, come on, man. Block it out. Anytime my character wants to like be like it's this opportunity to say something thoughtful to the person, it's just you're opening up to me, fuck you. Stop talking to me. Block it out. Man, that's pretty much what you guys could say with me rambling about whatever the fuck I was talking about. Block it out. That's what you guys could say. Just block it out. Forget about it. Move on. Shit, you're right. She's gonna get this. Wait, what? This is me, right? I want to do warp. Sure. Yeah, no, that's actually good because if we wanted to warp them, we can like fucking just melt them now because the warp's applied to them. So I think that's a good idea. Yes. I'm gonna use the fuck out of Dark Channel now. Because I think I even have that too. I don't have Dark Channel with this character. I did in... Oh yeah, it's right here. What am I talking about? What do I have it as? Yes. So if I'm applying that and he's applying it, we're gonna just annihilate people now. It's gonna be perfect.
Liara, do you have anything more on this artifact?
These coordinates the counselor gave you are for the Temple of Athame. My mother took me there once. It's several thousand years old. And for some reason, it has classified government funding.
Sounds like we're on the right trail.
What if we're too late? My people are dying down there.
Your empathy is a weakness. You must numb yourself to loss.
Man, Javik has special dialogue.
Venezia took you to this temple?
I was just a child. I thought it was a history lesson, but now...
How could you not want to take Javik?
There's more to it.
When they put so much work into him in almost every mission.
I went digging through her old files. She had heavily encrypted records on this place, some dating back centuries. I still can't crack most of them. Whatever's going on, it's well hidden.
I've studied your old mission reports. Your mother was indoctrinated.
Yes, we had to kill her.
Yet it did not stop you from fighting. As I said, steel yourself. Many more lives will be lost.
You gotta listen to him.
I know it's difficult, Liara, but he's right. You could spend all day counting casualties.
When you should be avenging them.
I'm sorry. I can't be that callous.
Damn it! Well, she set her boundary, huh?
War doesn't always provide you a choice.
Alright. Good job dropping me off. You're the best.
Can't be happening. My home.
Oh, it's just a...
There's no time to mourn. We're exposed up here.
Let's get down.
You must be Commander Shepard.
Oh my god.
What about me? We all are. Tell us to make every shot count. That's not going to. Eastern perimeter reports they've been breached. Where are the reinforcements? Task Force Medora. Reinforcements at Quad 091. Situation urgent.
Tell me when you feel something.
What? I'm getting weaker.
What about now?
Same. Numb, like my leg isn't even there.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Not another way. Just hang in there. Don't stop.
Are we actually shooting anything or no?
More enemies on the bridge.
We are actually shooting stuff. Okay. Cool. Not that much, though.
Commander, we heard. The barrier's been breached. Commander, we'll talk later. Get on that gun. Do some damage. Enemy targets on the bridge. Hold them back. They're at the barrier.
How do I shoot that thing?
Keep firing. More on the way. Hold them back.
Jeez.
I want that gunship prepped and in the air. Plug that hole! We're on it! Someone get me a location on our snipers. Yes, ma'am. Commander, I'm Lieutenant Curran. We've been told to expect you. My orders are to hold this grid at all costs. Shore up the barrier! Our perimeter's collapsing, and I'm getting my people out of here.
This is important. We need your help.
Well, unless you can give me a good reason to stay, we're not dying for a field of rubble.
What exactly were you told about me?
Nothing but your name. Mission details were classified, which just means we'll die without knowing why.
This comes from the highest levels of your government. They can't risk a leak.
Standing here dying 3 at a time is risky too. Care to give us a reason?
It's too complicated. I need to get into the temple, and you're gonna help me do it.
You're too late. One of our outposts lost contact with the scientists over there.
I still need to reach them.
Sounds like I'm not being very reasonable right now.
Get that gunship moving! Now! I'm not sacrificing my people just because some human I've never met says I should. I don't know you, but I do know if I don't pull my people out, they're all dead.
Wait!
Okay.
I sense you the lineage of a leader. A warrior's skill and cunning. They are strong in your genes. But you've grown tired of war. You're exhausted by defeat, and now you worry you don't have the courage left to go on.
By the goddess, are you...
Find your resolve. This war can end if you do.
Listen to him again. Just listen to him. All right, listen to him.
He knows what he's talking about.
I don't doubt
I think Javik's carrying this so far.
Aaron, hold your positions. I want a path carved to the temple.
I don't have to do any of the talking. He's doing it for me.
Coming your way. Let's make sure the galaxy knows the war was won on Thessia.
Sounds good.
Make it count.
I was here years ago. To see the city burning like this is...
It can be rebuilt. Just worry about the next 20 meters.
Let's just talk about the fact of how much Shepard just constantly just does the whole like, oh my god, my house just like burned down. All of my memories and everything that I had is gone. We can always rebuild more. We can build new memories. We can build a new house. It's just, that's just Shepard's response to everything. Is just just do this, lol.
Watch it!
Nice.
This has to end.
Draw strength from your anger. It will keep you alive.
Remember that, because here they come.
Watch this.
Staggered approach! Try to use cover! Push them back!
That was the last one.
No, it wasn't. There's
Get off the bridge!
there's a lot more. What are you talking about?
On that building, we've got fire support.
No, we don't.
No! Damn them!
Keep your focus, Liara.
Can't take.
Those things are slaughtering my people.
Then I'll think they're lost.
I can't.
Get her and take cover!
I cannot take Liara seriously when she's angry. Damn them! Like she's trying to be a baddie, but she can't.
Watch the edges! Don't let him get around us!
There's a spore pod there.
They just won't stop.
I'm watching my health. Is that it?
That door ahead looks like our way out of this mess.
It's not it. Oh good, one of those things.
Another mutated Asari!
Wanna see if I can do damage from here? Actually...
Keep up the pressure!
Okay, so she's probably gonna kill someone. Kill them both. I don't know if she can get down here or what, but she looks broken as fuck. Just gonna hit her in the ass and now she's dead. Perfect. Okay, easy. Okay, let's try to. Where did they die?
All right,
Nice.
let's get moving before more of them come back.
Yeah. I'm doing a thing called looting.
We should move. The scientists may not live long.
Yeah, okay, I'll listen to Javik. You're right. We should get going. Ha! I always love when these things show up. And I'm like, oh, I could have just done that. Okay. Why is it hiding
The
like that,
scientists may
too?
not live long.
How is my player ever gonna, in that situation, go there and find that? Just go. Okay, hang on a second. Because I got a text. Be right back. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna hang on to this because I want to do
still can't face those
major
things.
damage with it.
My own people.
When we fought the Reapers, they turned our own children against us.
Nice.
I can't imagine that.
They assumed we would hesitate to kill them.
Did you?
What answer would you prefer?
None. Let's stop talking about this.
Still have this weapon.
Above us!
Where? Oh, shit.
My people had stopped believing in devils. They changed their minds when the Reapers arrived. Ahead to the left! Snipers on the left!
They're Asari. We might be able to reach them.
I mean, Liara's not even shooting her weapon.
The Reaper is moving on. One less we get to kill.
You guys gonna shoot your weapons?
Understood.
I'm trying to hang on to mine. Because if I drop it, I can't shuffle through, otherwise I drop it on the ground. I'm afraid if I drop it, I'm gonna lose it. What the fuck just happened?
This is Specialist Kayla. Specialist Geneva was just killed by enemy fire. No sign of her yet.
What's your situation?
Enemy forces have tripled in strength. I'm cut off from outpost Titan.
What about Shepard?
But you must maintain position. Shepard will be there.
Understood. I'll do what I can.
I don't think I've ever listened to that whole conversation before.
Watch your head! How long can you hold out? Now that you're here, as long as it takes.
Okay. So I'm a miracle worker? Got it.
Can you really win this war? We get to that temple and the Reapers are hit straight. Then grab some gear over there if you need it, and let's do some damage!
Gear? I already got it. Thank you, though. I need to get rid of that thing, too. I think a good... I want to wait until something is really... like, powerful, and I can just one-shot it. Like a... the Ravager or something. If I have a Ravager shut up, I just want to shoot it. See if I can one-shot it with it or something. It'll be funny. It's like been no music playing or anything during this. It's been all just really just shooting weapons.
Nice shot!
Welcome. Or thanks, I mean. Sorry, I don't know why I said welcome.
Cover me!
You're doing fine.
Tychus isn't far from here. I can cover you. Go!
We're just using our abilities. Nice.
You hit one!
Is there like someone else? Oh, there is. Where?
I think we're in the clear. Let's get out of here. Toward the Reaper. It's a way out of here.
You have an interesting concept of escape.
No choice.
We have to go into the Reaper ship. I'll talk to her and see if she has anything to say. Nope. Okay.
This nightmare never ends.
The hell it won't. We get to this artifact and we can all wake up.
50,000 years later.
trying to reach Outpost Tychus.
You're looking at it.
What about the rest of your squad?
Looking at
We're
it.
dead.
Oh.
We tried punching through to the scientists, but I'm all that's left.
What about reinforcements?
We had gunships flying support, but things got too hot with that Reaper. They can't chance it.
We need them. We need to be in that temple. Casualties are unavoidable.
Wow.
In that case, casualties are about the only thing I can guarantee you. Talon Swarm, this is Outpost Tychus. Is there anybody left on this frequency? We are in need of immediate air support. Commander Shepard is here.
Copy, this is Talon 1. I'm on the way. Talon 5 inbound. Ground targets confirmed. Weapons are hot. Light them up. Talon 1, watch the jamming! Target acquired. I'm hit! The stabilizer blew out!
Oh, here we go.
This is Talon 5. Whatever you're gonna do, you better do it now.
Go, Commander! I'll cover you from here.
So we're gonna just one-shot this area.
Shepard, I've got
Here we go.
Let's get you into that temple.
That weapon was not worth saving at all. What are you doing, Javik?
Missiles are hot. Thought I'd see a Prothean in action. Looks like he knows what he's doing.
Keep it up, Talon 5.
This Asari pilot has skill and courage to match.
That's it for the missiles. Switching to the gun. Next time we go to war, maybe the Alliance can spring for air support.
Yeah. Guess you don't like a challenge, huh? Where's Javik going?
Now's our chance.
No, it's not. I gotta take a screenshot. Okay, let's see if I did good. Okay. Moving forward when I move forward. Look at it. What are we doing?
Watch out, more hostiles ahead.
Commander, more of the dead are attacking.
Bogey incoming. Hang tight while I shake him.
Okay. Is that more of a distraction for us? Yeah. I swear that Ravager, or whatever the hell that thing is that's in the air, was shooting like at a crazy speed. It was like, Joe. Like usually it's just like a quick thing, but I feel like I'm not supposed to push up, and the game was like, stop doing that. That's how you play this place. You're supposed to take it slow. Well, maybe I didn't want to, okay? You know? Resume. It's gonna auto-save me, right? I just want to take cover right there. Where do you want me to be then, video game? All right. I'm going to take my time, maybe. I'm not going to listen this time. I'm going where I want to take cover. Oh my God. Holy shit, he does shoot like that. Just, holy fuck. Okay, what am I going to do here? This is gonna suck. Especially if they're gonna shoot that fast.
We need that pilot back.
Keep your head down and give them everything you've got.
Am I just supposed to run through this? Oh my God.
There she is.
Oh my God. Where do they stop?
Reapers have air support too.
Did you just realize that? You've been with me this whole time in a lot of these missions, and you're just finding out now that the Ravagers are their air support?
We need that pilot back.
Fucking hell, I can't see anything that's happening on my screen currently. Just constant flashings of red. When do I get my turn? Yeah, see, Javik, that's why I didn't move, because I knew I was just gonna get eliminated like you. This is insane. Whoa. I'm doing something wrong for sure. Maybe I should be farther away? Okay, so if they show up, just run back.
Reapers have air support too. We need that pilot back.
Keep your head down and give
I'm
them
doing
everything
this.
you've got.
It's not shooting me from this distance.
Talon 5, back position. Let's punch a hole.
It's almost dead.
There she is. You're almost there, Commander. Keep it up.
It's not shooting. Yeah, it is. I can't move. I'm stuck, dude. I was stuck on the fucking... I think he was dead, though. I just think I needed to move up to have him explode.
The Reapers have air support too. We need that pilot back!
Keep your head down and give them everything you've got.
Talon 5, back in position. Let's punch a hole.
There she is.
You're almost there, Commander. Keep it up.
You can't do that, dude. Make it a timed thing. I'm trying to time it
Trouble.
so that
Shields just took damage. Talon 5 going down. Repeat, Talon 5. Ah!
So much sacrifice. We have to make it worth something.
So was it time based? I don't fucking know. I don't know if I could ever save that thing, but Jesus, man. That was crazy.
There were 5 billion Asari when this war began. I wonder how many we've lost today.
If anyone were ever like, why this is like lazy because of like this water here, but I feel like if they actually put like more textures and stuff, I feel like it would be harder on the game. Like you'd have to have like a really stronger PC or something. I don't know. I'm trying to like figure out this though. What is this? This is like the highway leading to something. I was on Ilium, but that's not the same thing as Thessia. I think Ilium is mostly Asari, but it's a very like corrupt. It's not. People think Ilium is an Asari homeworld, but it's not. Because Ilium is like. It gets the wrong impression, I guess. Alright, let's do this. Oh shit.
Looks like we're in the clear. Let's get inside. Let me take a look. It's military-grade encryption. I think I can override it.
Do religion and military always mix among Asari?
No, this is unusual. Especially since few still follow the Athame doctrine.
Yeah, that was a long bypass. Holy fuck. I'm usually a lot faster. I usually gotta do that like 3 times. Like she had to feel like she had to do that like 6 times.
Hello? Is anyone there?
Something is wrong. Your scientists should be here.
Take a look around. Maybe one of these artifacts is what we're looking for.
We're gonna say between each one because I do want to hear all of them. Does something... I don't know, hang on.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. It's the goddess Athame's sword. Myths say she wielded it against the jealous gods who threatened our ancestors.
They were a race called the Ouroboros. Thessia had vast resources. We protected you from them.
You protected? But then Athame...
There is more to your history than you know, Asari.
That's Athame's sword, not our artifact.
They're gonna repeat the story again and I was gonna go, is that it?
That's Athame's sword, not our artifact.
How about this?
A page from one of our earliest religious texts, the Athame Codex. Doesn't look promising. It describes how Athame taught our ancestors mathematics.
Before that, you could only count as high as your toes. We took pity. I find it strange your scientists would abandon their own planet.
They wouldn't.
How many toes do you guys have? The fuck? What's that? You guys got 10? What do you got? 8? 6 maybe? 12? 42? 14? 65?
What do you know about this?
A fragment from the Codex. It's not what we need. It describes how Athame's guide Janiri gave my people seeds. He taught them the seasons so they could grow crops.
We didn't want you to starve.
I still don't think that's the artifact.
Are you sure?
I still don't think that's the artifact.
Are you sure about that? Bro, I saw...
I'm guessing these are the scientists.
What? Where'd you see that? Because I just ran all these people.
What's this?
The goddess Athame's shield. Legends say she used it to protect Thessia when the heavens grew angry. Our ancestors were probably misinterpreting a meteor shower.
It was an asteroid strike. We deflected it.
Are you actually suggesting that the Protheans intervened in our past?
It's more than a suggestion. For something as important as this artifact, there should have been failsafes.
I don't think that's the artifact.
What about this one?
Another page from the Codex. I doubt this is it. It describes Lucen, Athame's guide who taught our ancestors about the stars.
Your species was deemed to have potential. A pity you didn't live up to it.
We looked at that one. A page from the Codex. We looked at that one. A page from the Codex.
She's starting to sound irritated with me. She's like, just fucking just, you know, what are you doing?
Another page from the Codex. Not very useful. It talks about Athame's guide granting us the gift of biotics as a reward for worshipping her.
That gift involved years of genetic research.
This is almost too much to take. It's the Athame Codex I mentioned.
Oh yeah, sorry. I don't want to do that one yet.
Could this be the artifact?
I don't think so. That's a sculpture of Lucen, one of Athame's servants who walked among my ancestors, bestowing knowledge.
And you don't see the resemblance? He was no servant of an imaginary goddess. He was Prothean.
I'm almost positive that's just a sculpture.
But it's a Prothean one.
I'm almost positive that's just a sculpture.
Why'd you say sculpture like sculpture? She put so much sure in sculpture. Listen.
I'm almost positive that's just a sculpture.
Sure.
I'm almost positive that's just a sculpture.
Sure. Is she?
I'm almost positive that's just a sculpture.
Yeah, the sculpture. Like someone like was tickling her when she was finishing that up. I go, sculpture. Yeah, dude. Something wrong with me. I know. That's how I keep myself fucking sane these days, though, to be honest. Is this another sculpture? Same sculpture, huh?
Doesn't look useful. That's Janiri, Athame's guide who brought enlightenment to Thessia long ago.
He was no servant of an imaginary
Yeah, we looked at the same one over there.
Prothean.
Yeah.
No, I don't think that's it.
She's still in denial. Nice. Okay, I think murals or these things are maybe something that will maybe be cutscenes, but I don't know. I think I've looked at everything though. Let me just make sure.
I still don't think that's our artifact.
Boom boom. Matt with the 77 months in a row. Thank you so much.
Elusive dance, 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 elusive dance.
What happened? Why'd you stop? I was gonna take a drink and let you keep going. You were taking over the show. Figured I didn't have to do any talking. Why did you just elusive dot? Let's try that again. I want to hear that again. Play again. Play again. I want to see if it cuts out again.
Elusive dance, 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 elusive dance.
Yeah, it has still 5 more elusive dances. So going forward, if you want to sub on my channel and you want to elusive dance, Matt the Funny Man has tested the theory that you can only do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 of them. Okay? Only 18 elusive dances allowed if you want the full TTS experience. I do like how it starts out with him going, elusive dance, elusive. Like he sounds like he's like, like, oh shit, I got, like they were like, sleeping and just in a really long slumber. So, oh my god. Thanks for the 21 months, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks for subbing. Thanks for coming back. Hello? I would like to play the video game. Why does it keep tabbing me out?
I still don't think that's our artifact.
Elusive dance, elusive.
I don't think that's the artifact.
Patumpa pants.
What are we looking at here?
A primitive rendition of the goddess Athame. She's speaking to her ancient Asari followers. I don't think this is the artifact.
Another one of your myths that somehow looks Prothean.
What you're implying, it's staggering.
We were here in the beginning, watching you grow. Athame was us.
Oh my god.
No, I don't think that's the artifact. No, I don't think that's the artifact.
I can't believe what I'm... Oh, they're looking at me.
Right.
It is done.
Understood. Understood.
Confirmed.
Stand on top of these
As you wish.
bodies.
Commander.
Got
Okay,
it.
stay on top of them.
Yes,
Understood.
Commander.
I
Directly.
will.
Thank you.
It's the goddess Athame again.
You can still believe that, but it won't change the truth.
Yeah, why do we have duplicate things that they're gonna say the same thing about? So we've got 2 murals, and we have 2 of these statues. That's funny. You're gonna go back to lurking? You know I hate lurkers. I'm just kidding. You enjoy your lurk. Statue.
Their throats.
What happened to them?
Slit.
They've been slit. The Reapers didn't do this. We're going to have to figure this out on our own.
Who's that supposed to be?
Athame.
Athame. Her image became more like ours over time.
You mean your ancestors tried to hide the truth?
I'm still not willing to believe any of that's real.
Then why does Athame speak Prothean?
What do you mean?
There is something here. I can sense it.
In this temple? I admit it is strange this place has been so well preserved. Though Athame does have great historical significance, we once believed our gods were separate from the world, looking down on us. But now Asari is serving as our cosmic whole. There is a universal energy.
Ah! There's a Prothean beacon here.
What? You're sure?
It's not something you forget.
But why hide it?
The answer is obvious. Power and influence. Your people are holding the knowledge of my race for their own gain.
That can't be. I can't believe my people would keep this a secret.
A beacon like this could explain why Asari are so advanced.
This temple is thousands of years old. Time enough to make serious progress.
That doesn't make it true.
You can't keep denying reality, Asari. Even a small amount of data would give your species an edge. Or are you insulted that your government didn't involve you?
Protheans played God too much.
Leaving behind this sort of information was a mistake. We never really earned it, we just decoded it.
No species has enough time to earn it. The Reapers always destroy them. Without our knowledge, you would have no hope of winning this war.
kind of missed what he said at the end there. The Reapers always destroy them. Without our knowledge, you would have... Yeah. True. He's making a good point. I'd keep this quiet, though.
If the wrong people had gotten their hands on this, who knows what could have happened.
If it is true, I'd like to think my government was at least careful about it.
But maybe too careful. No one's left to tell us how this works.
The few records I can access talk about tapping into Prothean data streams, reconstructing matrices, none of which I see here.
I do.
Thank God we have Javik here.
The activation process has begun.
By the goddess. Literally.
Look around. There must be more of these connections.
Incredible. The beacon seems to think you're Prothean, Shepard.
No, that was Javik.
The cipher you got back on Pharaoh's.
That was Javik. Javik started...
Could be the Protheans
right
standing next to you.
Jesus Christ.
Keep searching. There have to be more connections nearby.
Yep, I know. I don't know which ones they are.
This doesn't appear to be a connection. We should keep searching. There, another one.
Probably the bust. 2 busts.
Doesn't look like a connection.
Then is it this?
The end of the war is near. Find what we need. Finish the...
No connection here. I can't believe this whole temple is a front.
Best place to
So we
hide
need a
secrets
shield?
out in the open.
They've been extracting data from it for centuries. I never knew.
Let's hope it doesn't take us as long.
Are you guys gonna keep yapping, or can I just do this? I think it's this one.
It's gaining power. It's still not complete.
Okay. Are we gonna talk again, though? I'm gonna run around, see if they say anything.
There has to be another one around here.
Yes, keep looking.
It's this. Oh no, we already tried it. So if we tried it... Oh shit. That's crazy.
The activation is complete. We can access
It's
the
literally a beacon. Prothean beacon. It's pretty cool.
We need to hurry. This place isn't going to...
Oh shit, like the VI on Mass Effect 1.
last very long.
Obtaining chronological marker. Hold. Timescale established. Post-Prothean cycle confirmed.
One of our computers.
Reaper presence detected. This galactic cycle has already reached its extinction terminus. Systems shutting down.
Hold on. We need answers.
To what question?
The catalyst. We need to know what it is to finish the Crucible.
A memory of one of my people.
I am called Vendetta, an advanced virtual construct of Patrick Van, overseer of the project you refer to as Crucible. He died fighting the Reapers in the Battle of Tranvia 9. Your remaining time is also at an end.
Were all Protheans so grim?
What happened to the Crucible in your time? Why didn't the Protheans deploy it?
We were sabotaged from within. A splinter group argued we should dominate the Reapers rather than destroy them. It fractured our order of battle. Later, we discovered the Separatists were indoctrinated.
I always suspected as much.
And now we're facing the same problem.
Our studies of past ages led us to believe that time is cyclical. Many patterns repeat.
Like the Reaper attacks.
And beyond, the same peaks of evolution, the same valleys of dissolution. The same conflicts are expressed in every cycle, but in a different manner. The repetition is too prevalent to be merely chance.
We assumed the Reapers were responsible for the pattern.
Perhaps, though I believe the Reapers are only servants of the pattern. They are not its master.
So who is the Master?
Unknown. Its presence is inferred rather than observed. The only certainty is its intention. Galactic annihilation. You now stand at that precipice.
This isn't over yet.
We haven't been annihilated yet. We're fighting the Reapers right now.
As does every cycle. But resistance is not enough. Conventional means will not defeat the Reapers.
We already know that. It's why we're building the Crucible. We found your plans.
The Crucible is not a Prothean design. It is the work of countless galactic cycles stretching back millions of years. Each cycle adds to it, each improves upon it. Thus far, none have successfully defeated the Reapers with it.
I know a thing or two about killing Reapers. Just tell us what the catalyst is.
Listen to the human. She can be trusted.
I detect you are one of us. You are Prothean.
The last.
You're deflecting.
I am the final hope to avenge our people.
Your mission was known to me. Do you believe this present cycle can deliver retribution?
They have earned the right to try.
Tell us what we need to know.
Very well. If you have followed the plans for the Crucible, I will interface with your systems and assist with the catalyst too. Indoctrinated presence detected. Activating security protocol.
You killed the scientists. What do you want?
Your attention. Someone would like to talk with you.
Shepard.
How did you find this place?
The archives. Or did your shadow broker miss that one?
Show yourself. I promise I won't miss.
Stick to your talents, Dr. D'Soni. You've helped uncover the key to subjugating the Reapers.
Or destroying them.
Damn it, Shepard. Destroying the Reapers gains us nothing.
How about peace?
They're just trying to control us. Think about it. If they wanted all organic life destroyed, they could do it. There would be nothing left.
Whose side are you on?
What the hell are you talking about?
I know them, Shepard. I know how they think.
First name basis?
Too close to the enemy.
No. I'm saying they've got it right. Why kill when you can control?
You sound a lot like Saren, brother. Listen to yourself.
The Reapers have it right? You're indoctrinated. You're doing just what they want.
I could say the same of you. Wasting time on a war that can't be won.
At least I'm fighting.
Never question my ability to fight. I've been fighting them longer than you can imagine. And don't assume you know me. My methods for dealing with the Reapers are simply more refined than yours.
I used to trust you, elusive man. I used to trust you.
I might have believed you once, but you've gone too far.
Shepard, you're out of your depth. There are choices coming that you're not equipped to make.
At least I'll be making them as a human being. You're just some Reaper puppet.
No, there's a better way forward. Humanity can be so much more.
I'm finishing the Crucible and I'm sending the Reapers back to hell.
I can't let you do that. Leng, the commander has something I need. Please relieve her of it. And then bring me the data.
Understood.
Alright, here we go. He's kind of ass. Watch this shit.
I've been hit! Cover me while I recharge!
See? He's ass.
Commander, the gunship!
Get to cover!
I've got this!
This guy is just literally he's just flipping in front of me. He hasn't moved forward once. He's just like, watch me do this. Isn't this cool? Look at how cool I look. Like, do something.
Cover me!
Yeah.
The gunship's taking up position.
Barely moved.
You're slower than I imagined.
You're not slower. You're the one who's literally just dancing around. You haven't fired at all.
It's a pity the good ones never last.
The combat was just...
There's only one way.
The fuck was that?
Target the supports.
Whoa, damn. Look at how badass he looks.
Cerberus thanks you for all your hard work.
I'm surprised I'm not. There's nothing here breaking. So lucky right now. Where are my crew? Just in time.
Shepard!
Is Kai Lang still there though? Couldn't he just shoot us? Oh no, he got in the thing. Okay.
This is Shepard. Give us your location.
I repeat, is anyone on this frequency?
We read you. Give me your
The lieutenant's down. Our whole zone is collapsing. What happened to Shepard? Did they make it to the temple? I saw them. Wait, I've got a Reaper inbound. Please, is anybody there? Oh, goddess. No!
She's pissed. Damn. This is like the beginning of Mass Effect 3 now with the stuff that happened with Kaidan and Mars and all that. It's like the same vibe.
Commander Shepard, are you there? Commander. Counselor? The mission...
Contact with Thessia has been cut off. When will the Crucible be ready to use?
Counselor, I wish the news was better. We didn't get the information.
Why not?
Cerberus was there. We were defeated. We don't know how to finish the Crucible.
I don't know what to say. What was the situation on Thessia?
Deteriorating fast. The Reapers are there in strength.
Then I should be going. Plans must be put in motion. Continuity of civilization has to be considered. I never imagined this day would come.
None of us did. Sorry.
Asari forces are in full retreat. It is no longer safe for us to remain in this system.
Get us out of here.
Shepard. Nobody could have predicted Cerberus would reach Thessia before us.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna be a bit aggressive here. Not good enough.
To hell with predictions. Thessia's lost, and that's on me. As is the data on the catalyst. I'm sick of Cerberus beating us to the punch.
Hell yeah.
Let's kick them in the balls first for a change.
I'm with James. Anyone know where they're hiding? Anyone?
Oh, looking at you.
Well, there is something.
Let's hear it, Trainer.
I was able to track Kai Leng's shuttle through the relay and extrapolate his destination.
Nice.
But the signal disappeared in the Yera system.
Naturally.
It's not just gone, though. The signal is being actively blocked.
How?
I'm not sure, but something is interfering with all signal activity in that region of space.
Commander, the Yera system is home to Sanctuary and little else. Sanctuary is a supposed safe haven for war refugees.
What's happening?
You think it's worth checking out?
Why'd I stare at them so long?
Yes, Mom, I do.
Tell her she called me Mom.
Examined the data so astutely, the interference would have been undetectable.
Hey Shy, what's up, man? Hope you had a good holiday with your fam. I did, yeah, it was chill. Hope you had a good holiday as well. How are you? Oh, fuck. We've got our destination.
If that's where Kai Lang went, then that's where we're headed.
I was stationed on Horizon in the Lyra system, and you were the only Cerberus presence while I was there.
It's a slim lead. Let's hope it's the right one.
I don't care how slim the leads are at this point. We've come too far to let Cerberus stop us. I want that Prothean data. I want the catalyst. No excuses. Dismissed.
All right.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Sick. We had a good holiday. There was, what did we do? I mean, I was gonna go to my brother-in-law and sister-in-law's place on this Saturday, like this previous Saturday, but I had a headache, so I didn't do anything that day. But with the main family and stuff, and the one we did on the 24th was good. I mean, it was our first holiday without my mother-in-law, but it went better than I thought it would, you know? Always doing like the first ever when someone passes kind of like sucks. So I think that was probably gonna be the toughest one, but with that being said, it was a good holiday. Is there anything I can do? Probably just start yapping to people, right? Oh fuck, am I gonna be mean to Joker here maybe? I don't know. This might be the turning point of our relationship. We'll see. I got for Christmas, like what I got was like this new shelving unit, the floor lamps that are behind me, the lantern, a new Xbox controller, like that lantern thing over there, that whatever I call it, the lantern stand. Oh fuck, I just realized that I have, why did that go, did Wyatt come in here and change that? I don't remember it being red on there. I don't know. So I thought I got one more thing. A belt. Oh, and a weighted blanket.
Not after we took down that Reaper on Rannoch. I don't know.
Yeah, but there's no way we could have stopped every Reaper on Thessia. The Asari should have jumped in earlier.
Oh, it's their fault. Okay. As long as you've come to a conclusion on that, that's good.
Commander, Cerberus has attacked a comm facility on Ontaron. I've updated the galaxy map.
Perfect. I love to do that. I love that mission. I don't even know what it is.
Thanks for listening, Commander.
It was a good idea, and right now it's the best lead we've got.
In any event, good luck.
So the journal right now is basically just doing this. If we do this, we are... No, we need to do this. Why are we doing this? Why do we have to go here? What makes it go this? Cerberus may be using the sanctuary facility on Horizon as a cover for secret activity. Land on Horizon to search for clues about their operations. I see. I don't know what to do. Lift grenade, I guess, or should I do this? I haven't been using any of these, so I'll just do this one, I guess. Slam floating targets to the ground as lift wears off, stunning them. Yeah, this one. Okay, save. I'm gonna hard save before I do this scene because I want to see what happens. I feel like something bad happens here. Because I'm in a really shitty mood right now. Like, I like pretty much like lost for the first time. Like, I'm feeling defeat, you know, not hope. So I'm curious on what happens here.
We'll finish that crucible soon. There won't be a galaxy left to save.
I feel like I'm gonna do something here that a lot of people don't usually do, but with this Renegade playthrough, we'll be doing it.
So Thessia, huh? I guess the Asari are wishing they had fewer dancers and more commandos right about now. Too soon?
You're out of line.
You're a damn good pilot, Joker, and I put up with a lot because of that, but we are in the middle of a war.
You see this? Tiptree. Little colony out in the ass end of nowhere. My dad lives there. So does my sister. Reapers rolled in about 2 weeks ago. So you can assume that I'm generally aware there's a war on, Commander.
So why the jokes?
Because EDI says that according to your armor's metabolic scans, you're under more stress now than during the Skillian Blitz. Like more than Elysium, where it was pretty much you versus 10,000 Batarians trying to kill you. And the last time I had a briefing with Anderson, he told me to take care of you. The guy leading the resistance on Earth is worried about you. And I'm supposed to help.
Yeah, his lips and shit are too. He's just... His eyes are like... He's basically like... Like he's losing his mind. Alright, here we go. I don't need your help.
When I want a damn pep talk, I'll ask for one. Otherwise, you're my pilot, not my therapist. Are we clear?
Yes, Commander.
So now the tone changes. Because before when he was saying Commander, he was like, Commander. But now listen to how he talks to me.
Commander.
Oh, never mind. It's the same. He's not affected. Sounds good.
Shepard, I have a question about human behavior.
This isn't the best time, Edie.
Perhaps humor? A penguin is driving through the Arizona desert.
I'm not in the mood.
Yeah.
A lively rendition of La Marseillaise?
No.
Very well. I will maintain a respectful silence until you indicate otherwise.
I feel like he's gonna say Commander to me in a rude way. He has to at some point. I know he does. I know he's like, Commander.
There's a new message at your private terminal. Commander?
So I want to see if maybe I just have to reload the area. And then I'll go back. What's the email? Evacuating Thessia. Asari military command. Good, you opened this message. This isn't actually Asari military command. They're busy tending to what's left of their planet. Oh, this is Kai Lang, this little shitbag. So you survived our fight on Thessia. You're not as weak as I thought, but never forget that your best wasn't good enough to stop me. Now an entire planet is dying because you lacked the strength to win. The legend of Shepard needs to be rewritten. I hope I'm there for the last chapter. It ends with your death. Okay, buddy. Sounds good. I'll believe it when I see it. Where do I want to go? Crew deck. Oh shit, Tally's here. You okay?
Shepard, this wasn't your fault.
It's not about fault. I was supposed to stop them.
You will.
I don't know if I can do this, Tally. Earth, Palaven, Thessia. I'm risking everything to
Tachanka?
build the Crucible, and I'm not even sure what it does. Who am I to make that call?
Rannoch?
You're the one who was right all along. You fought
Novaria?
when no one else would. When nobody else believed you.
Pharos?
You can do this.
Ilium?
I know you can. Thanks, Shepard.
For what?
Thanks, Shepard.
What did I do?
Thanks, Shepard.
I like to know what I'm doing, okay? Don't just say that without any context. I'm not very good with context clues, okay? Dr. Michelle. Take care, Commander.
Hello, Commander.
Fuck.
Hello, Commander.
Oh, there you are.
Any word from your family?
They made it off Palaven. It was tight, but they're okay.
We'll take every scrap of good news we can get.
Wish I had more, though.
Why?
I just had to make a tough call with the Primarch. He said our fleets are being decimated, so I advised him to cease all offensive operations against the Reapers.
A full retreat?
The only way to save Palaven now is to hold our ships back for the Crucible. But if I'm wrong, then a lot of other Turian families won't be as lucky as mine.
It was the right choice.
If it means anything, I would have given the Primarch the same advice.
Yeah, there's that ruthless calculus again. Speaking of which, I hear the Solarians are helping us out. How did you manage that? It wouldn't have anything to do with Rex jumping you at the Citadel, would it? Heard he was pretty angry.
The fuck are you asking me? I'm not telling you. It was something else.
Rex and I had a disagreement about strategy.
If that strategy involved paying a price to save Earth, I wouldn't be one to judge you, Shepard.
Wow. I didn't know he was gonna bring that up there. Jeez. Because usually you can tell him on the, like, the CIC area when you're walking on that ramp, and you can reveal it then. But I didn't reveal it then, so I've never gotten this far where he asks again to be like, come on, Shepard. Is that you? Because that seems kind of suspicious. What's going on, Grant? How are you? Not right now.
Not something you can ever get used to. Seeing a world go down like that. Thousands of years of civilization on fire. But it wasn't your fault. Thessia was already gone by the time we got there.
Then why'd we go there?
And maybe the elusive man did win one, but so what? I've lost a few fights in my time, and I'm still here. It's because I always made sure a battle doesn't
What's
make
that?
a war, Shepard.
You cut
We're
out.
Still in this.
You were doing so good there, and then you just stopped. You just got tired and faded out. I was about to cry.
Have you checked on Leora? She must be devastated. That's not something you ever forget.
I'm gonna kiss her, I think.
Shepard, this is when you take all your anger and frustration, bottle it up, then use it to rearrange every molecule in Kai Lang's body. You'll get your chance.
Hell yeah, buddy. You know it.
Not right now.
There it is. There's the classic Garrus. Not right now.
Not right now. Not right now. Not right now. Not right now. Not right now. Not right now. Not right now. Not right now.
Alright. Gotta go talk to her. She's probably crying. Watching her whole planet burn up in smoke. It's been a rough playthrough, man. A lot of emotions.
Dr. Tassoni has gone to speak with the Prothean.
Oh. You're not up here? Oh, shit. I think there's gonna be a fight downstairs. Uh-oh. There's gonna probably be a little bit of a drama. Well, we'll take our time, okay? I'm not in any hurry. Diana Allers. Can I tell her to still come off my ship?
Have you found your story on Thessia yet?
No. I'm trying to word it right.
What happens if you word it wrong?
If I'm lucky, the Citadel Stock Exchange drops 2,000 extra points.
And if you're unlucky?
I don't know. I've never really been unlucky.
Uh-huh. Can I take you out of the ship
Commander,
yet? Fuck
do
yes.
we need to
Okay.
talk, Commander?
Not yet, though.
Not right now.
Let me know when we do.
It'll be a very important part of the game where you won't see it coming, okay? The fuck's going on in here? Caden, can you do your... Every time I see Caden anywhere, he's just sitting around. Garrus is usually working. Liara is usually working. Tally's even working. Anytime I see Caden around, he's just shooting the shit with everybody. Even Engineer Adams. Hell, Javik is working. He's constantly washing his hands. He's keeping busy. But Caden is always just standing around. I never see him actively doing anything. He's like the people who sit at the table on that one floor with the kitchen and shit where Michelle is, and they just sit there and stare at each other. He's like that. Even Engineer, the engineer, whatever his name is, Cortez. James can be busy, but no, he's usually pretty busy too. I've never really seen... The only time James kind of looked like he was just shooting the shit was when he was having that conversation with Garrus. But that was it. Otherwise, Caden usually is just... not doing anything, man.
Commander, we were just talking to Liara. She's a strong one.
I'd say her world's just been completely rocked.
Completely. Adams and I were just remembering Noveria and the terrible way her mother died. Liara seemed so together afterward. Couldn't have been easy.
For weeks, she told me stories about her mother.
Yeah, me too. I have a feeling she'll be okay.
Yeah. Hope so.
Commander. 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 Commander.
And don't worry about Kai Lang. Now that we've seen his dirty moves, next time, he's getting his ass kicked.
Yeah, what moves were they, to be honest? He literally just kind of flipped around. I never think he actually shot his weapon once.
Can't wait to get back out there.
Yeah, you look bored.
Can't wait to get back out there.
Just standing around. You look bored as fuck. Alright, let's break up the cat fight. What's going on? What's happening?
Those were all lies back there.
They were not.
My people weren't animals for your kind to experiment on.
You wanted to know more about your history, Asari. Now you do.
I have a name. It's Liara Tassoni, and I'd appreciate you using it from now on. No, you're not worth it. There's been enough death today.
Jeez, then I can just... Alright, well, she'll get over it. She'll be fine. Just a little drama. Not a big deal.
She's having a bad day. We all are.
It will get worse.
Thank you.
Time to coddle the feelings of a depressed Asari. We recover from this defeat, or we die.
It's easy for you to say when you're the last of your kind. You're more desperate. You scream desperation, Javik. I scream depression.
it was good to see another of my kind, even if he was just a ghost. One more Prothean fights the Reapers. If there is to be victory in this war, it will be for all cycles. The living will avenge the dead. And do not concern yourself with Thessia's fate, Commander. The loss of a planet is insignificant next to the loss of the galaxy. I suffered many defeats in the last war, Commander. Let this loss be the fuel that powers your rage. Commander. Commander, 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 Commander.
What else? What else? What else? Liara's upset. I think we're gonna have to go back up and talk to her.
Commander.
Can't wait to get back out there.
Can't wait to get back out there. Can't wait. Sounds very Canadian. Can't wait to get back out there. Dare. Is James doing, are you working or are you doing weights? Like pull-ups. You gonna talk about Liara too?
Hey, for what it's worth, I know how it feels to lose like that. I know that doesn't make it easier, but you're just human like the rest of us.
If you're trying to make me feel better, it's not working, Lieutenant.
Hey, everyone on this ship knows you did all you could. You need to cut yourself some slack. Whatever it takes to get that data back from Cerberus. We're behind you. Whatever it takes to end this.
Noted.
I'm ready to see Earth again, Shepard. Sure would have liked to visit Thessia before the war. Imagine a whole world of those blue beauties. One of the wonders of the galaxy, if you ask me. You want to hit Cerberus where it hurts? I'm with you. Ready when you are. I still can't believe you went inside again. I don't even... Loco. Completely loco.
Are you behind in dialogue? Well, that happened a while ago.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Felt like it did at least. I don't know.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
No. Are you blind? Do you know what's been going on? You living under a rock there, Cortez?
Hello, Commander. Hello, Commander. Hello, Commander.
We'll go back up to 3 and see if Liara's doing okay. I don't know.
She went straight to her cabin. She's not answering her comm.
How bad?
I've never seen Liara like this. Not even after Noveria.
Damn.
Can you talk to her? You've known her as long as any of us. And with Palaven...
I'm just another damn reminder of how many people are dying. You should talk to her.
I just regained my homeworld. She just lost hers.
Well, I don't have any magic words. She needs time. Maybe call her later.
She went straight to her cabin. She's not answering her call.
Who am I supposed to fucking...
I've never seen Liara like this. Not even after Noveria.
Damn.
Can you talk to her? You've known her.
Are you doing the same thing or are you working? You talking? Tally's trying to talk to you right now. You're kind of... How come you only talk to her when I'm not in the room?
Good to see you.
What the fuck? Okay. Now leave?
I'll go talk to Liara.
Thanks, Shepard.
It's not like I had a choice. Why is that an option to support? Usually when you do support, there's 2 sides. I didn't have a side to pick. Maybe I waited too long. I don't know. Okay, hope you're okay, Liara. Even though we know you're not. You literally almost fucking biotic the fuck out of a Prothean, so we'll see how what happens here.
I've studied Protheans my entire life. If I'd been shown the beacon on Thessia earlier...
You would have needed Shepard's cipher to comprehend it.
I still could have learned from it. Instead, my mother hid the galaxy's most important archaeological find from me. It must have been such a joke to her when I became a Prothean researcher.
The penalties for withholding Prothean technology are among the harshest in Council space. Your mother's motives may have been simply to shield you.
Perhaps. Thank you, Edie.
Wow. First time
Considered that.
saying thank you. Okay. Just maybe I'm coming in at the right time here. I'm gonna go talk to Edie and see if Edie's okay. If she's doing anything. Hello?
Hello, Shepard.
Okay, I'm gonna be nice and wait for the ads to finish here so that Twitch can see this too if you're watching on Twitch, okay? But I understand if you left because the ads hit you. But I need to... just wait, I guess. You won't get hit with any ads. It'll be like 2 minutes. It's gonna be almost done soon, so just... Alright, they're done. Okay, here we go. I waited for you, Twitch.
Please, enjoy your day.
I want a hard save right here.
How did this happen, Shepard? My entire civilization. The Asari's history. The Protheans made it a lie all along, and I abandoned my people to hunt for the catalyst.
Liara, you had nothing to do with the attack on Thessia.
Nothing to do with it? I told those people on Thessia we'd save them. How many Asari died because I demanded their help?
Wait. So we're gonna do the Renegade first. See how it sits. But we might do Paragon depending on the situation. Because I do want to date Liara. But I feel like we have to say the Paragon and that, and maybe the relationship happens. I don't know. I don't know who the fuck I'm romancing. I'll just be honest. I don't know. This game has given me like nothing. But I feel like maybe I've just been a dick too much. Anyways, I'm gonna see what this says first.
Liara, I need you present. I need your help looking for the catalyst.
Jesus.
I can't forget the destruction of my home.
I didn't say that. I want to know if you'll be ready for the next mission.
Of course I am.
Wow.
Good. I wanted to make sure.
I understand.
I hate all of this.
I'd welcome anything to occupy my mind right now, Shepard.
You get reputation. You don't get Renegade or Paragon. So does it... If I just do the other thing, what the fuck does it matter? You don't even get points. Holy shit. That was hard to watch. Hang on.
How did this happen, Shepard? My entire civilization. The Asari's history. The Protheans made it a lie all along, and I abandoned my people to hunt for the catalyst.
Liara, you had nothing to do with the attack on Thessia.
Nothing to do with it? I told those people on Thessia we'd save them. How many Asari died because I demanded their help?
None.
Shepard, that isn't true.
You've been warning your people for 4 years, Liara. There's not a damn thing you should feel guilty about. If we move fast enough, they'll have a chance to survive this, to start again. We lost Thessia, but we haven't lost the Asari yet.
That still feels Renegade to me.
Helping the refugees. That's something I can do. It's something I owe them.
I knew you'd think of something.
I still need some time, Shepard. But thank you.
You're welcome. I feel like I was a dick. Still got reputation. I feel like I looked at that when I said that as like, I said that in a mean way. Even though it was a Paragon option, I feel like I said that in a not nice way. Like, get the fuck off your ass. Mourn later. I was mean in a nice way. Direct.
The Council should have evacuated Thessia earlier.
The fuck? Why did they make that a noise? I know what you're thinking about. I'm gonna keep doing it too. Bunch of weirdos out there. Okay. You gotta be on beat with me, Liara. Fuck.
Be careful out there.
Why? Why do I have to? Just tell me.
Be careful. Be careful out there.
Tally's in the mess hall. I talked to her. Do you feel better? Do we talk about the thing after talked about?
Hopefully she's doing better now.
Thanks for talking to her. Neither of us knew what to say.
There's not much we can say. But being there helps.
True. Very nicely said. Fucking crying.
Thanks, Shepard. Thanks, Shepard.
Do you feel any better? Hmm? Do you feel better? Oh, that's right. You're doing that thing. I forgot. She's not saying thanks for coming by. Forgot she was going.
Another time, maybe.
Oh, okay. I wish she would say that in Mass Effect 2. Can this wait a bit? I'm in the middle of calibrations. I'll be here if you need me. That's what he would always say. I'll be here if you need me. Well, I did need you. But you apparently... I'm gonna pet this dog. Needed to calibrate or whatever.
Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander. Hey, Commander.
Is everything okay, Shepard?
Just double checking our inventories. Commander?
I want to see if,
Commander?
Joker talks to me any differently. I'm gonna still be a dick to him. I have to. That's how the whole playthrough goes. You know, renegade with that, for sure.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available.
That's right. Thank you for reminding me. I forgot actually all about that. And I'm not even being sarcastic. That was good comms there, trainer. Good comms.
Commander?
Oh, you're still chill. Weird.
Hello, Shepard.
I thought there was a point. I definitely for sure remember him getting pissy. Like, Commander. I don't know when it is, though. I feel like I have to have another conversation with him. And then he'll, it'll be like a chance for me to say, sorry, Joker, I was out of line. There was a lot of heat. You know, let's make up for it. No, we're just going to continuously being pissy, you know? We're not... I don't know. So, the N7 communications hub will be the next thing that we do. Priority Horizon is going to be another thing I would like to do before the end of stream today, but I don't think the N7 communications hubs is going to take that long. See if there's anything here to scan. This is new, but I can't go to it. The fuck is it there then? Teasing me. There's a new one.
Signal confirmed.
You know, my room, my toes feel cold, but my windows aren't open, so I don't know why it's like it feels cold in here. Maybe it's the fan, but the fan's not necessarily always blowing on my like feet the whole time. It's going around the whole room.
Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed.
You guys are going to be so happy when I'm done with this game. It's been a long time, but I honestly, if I go back and look at the streams, like, it's not even really that, like, bad day-wise. Like, this hasn't been, like, 30 days of playing this game or anything. Like, we're only on day 14.
Faster than light jump success.
So, I mean, that's really, if I streamed 14 days straight, like, we would have been doing fine. Like, right now,
Evasion successful.
I'm on the pace of, if I were in the past, when we started playing this, to whatever, is we would have been on the pace to beating this probably 3 weeks if I were to stream 4 days a week for the past 3 weeks. But with the holiday and stuff came up, and then I think 2 of the previous weeks before that, I only streamed 2 days a week. It's been a while since I've done an actual, like, full week of streaming.
Reapers eluded.
Oh.
Faster than light jump successful.
Hello. There it is.
Evasion successful.
Thank God, I'm so glad I looked for that. I needed that. That was good. I needed the fuel for sure. That was clutch. That came into play.
I found something.
This better be it. Am I just getting credits here, or am I actually getting, like, fetch quest stuff? Because I do want to go to the Citadel and turn in some stuff, too. Might just be getting war assets. Okay, that's not bad. So then, that's everything. Okay, cool. I think I'm gonna do some longer streams when we do the DLCs, though. I think after we do the Priority Horizon, we are basically one mission away from, like, no point of return. So then what'll probably end up happening is my ideal situation is to do one full stream of the Leviathan of Dis DLC, and then do another full stream of the Citadel DLC, and then I don't know if I'd really want to end it. Part of me maybe might do it where I get halfway through the Citadel DLC, then another stream I finish up the Citadel DLC, then get halfway through Leviathan of Dis. I need to figure out, because you're basically doing 2 missions back to back. So I don't, how long is the no point of return take you in Mass Effect 3? Because if I could do it in one stream, that'd be cool. 2 to 4 plus hours. Maybe we do just that. I don't know. That's fine. I'm okay with that. So yeah, maybe I do just do one long stream of the DLCs, and then I do this one you couldn't go on for the longest time, and now you can. It's weird. That one still doesn't have any. That one does. That one might have something. I think there was 2 on that one I just skipped. This one and this one? No, these 2. Oh, fuck.
Signal confirmed.
Research data from Pragia. Okay, that's like bonus stuff. That's stuff we get from the Shadow Broker intel thingy. Grab it. I'm getting out of here. You ain't catching me. You're so bad.
Successful.
You're so ass. I don't know what I'm doing. I should do this.
I found something.
Here we go. Damn, everybody, the Reapers were just ready. Mine. That's what they are. The Reapers, whenever you scan, they're like, mine. 50. Oh, that was just pointless. I'm glad I got 50 sources of fuel. Oh, there's something here.
Confirmed.
300, okay, that's good. I like to see that. It's gonna be this planet. With over 90% of its service. Don't care.
Evasion successful.
So one more to scan. And it's fine because we're going there anyways. I think that's the only side quest we need to do. And I think it's our last side quest. The Citadel DLC is about 6 hours long, and the Leviathan of this DLC is about the same. Omega took us 2 streams to do. I could have probably done it in 1 stream, but again, they're long DLCs. But I'm kind of getting to the point where I'm ready to be done with the game. And so my ideology is when I see that priority Cerberus headquarters like pop up on my screen, I know the next 3 streams, what I would like to do is, what am I going to do for Saturday then? I'll just play a new game. It's fine. I can just, yeah, that's fine. Because if I get done with what I want to get done tonight, and it is going to lead me to what I'd hope, then Leviathan of Dis, Citadel DLC, no point of return. So 3 more streams after this one. But that means that I'll be ending on a Friday and not a Saturday. Oh, there's no, nothing to scan here? I could just move to the next game, though. Wow, there's no Reapers. Okay. Or I shouldn't say no Reapers. No Reapers and nothing to research. I'm gonna go to the Citadel first. Turn some things in. Oh shit, no I shouldn't. Because this thing I'm grabbing is actually going to be something I will be turning in on the Citadel DLC. Or sorry, for the Citadel stuff, so I should just do this really quick. Which one is it? This one? That's the main one. This is the main quest. This is the, communication hub? Yes. I wonder if I took a break right now. That'd be a good idea because then I could, see if the wife wants the back scratch. I did all my nightly routine stuff. The last break I took, I kind of did that, but I haven't really took an official break yet, I feel like. Usually I take 1 break, goes about 10 to 20 minutes. So I want to do that before I get into probably the last 2 missions that we'll do for this stream. I don't know how long they're going to be, but like I said, I definitely want to get done with Horizon before I call it a stream. This one shouldn't take too long if I don't fuck up and do anything stupid. But I'm actually going to check really quick before I do the BRB. So I'm actually going to be like, here, let me check and see so that I know what time I can take the break. Because if it's like in 20 minutes, then I'll just do this mission quick because that's how long this would probably take if I do it quickly. then taking that final break before the final mission is a good reset, because it'll probably be a little longer of a stream. Depends on what happens in that area and how walled I get to. So, hang on one sec. Okay. Yes, I'm going to take that break. I'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes. Feel free to get up and stretch and do yourself that as well. It'll be the last break of the stream. And when I return, we will do this communication hub quest thing, and then we'll do the Horizon thing, and then that's it. So maybe another 2 hours is what I would say when I return. See you in a little bit. This isn't the one, right? This is the one that's the communication, okay. Javik. That's it. That's all I want. I don't want to bring anybody else. Okay, never mind. You're forced to bring. I wish you could have a choice. Well, since Edie was mad at us with what we did with the choice of the Geth, let's bring her. Okay. Reminder that she still has to take orders from me. It's new. Damn, we haven't seen her in ages. That's how bad she hasn't been doing anything.
Cerberus has taken one of our secret communication facilities. All campaigns in this theater depend on the information that dish array supplies.
What do we know?
We're getting intel from a tech who survived the attack. Grace Sato. She's hiding in a security bunker off-site.
A civilian?
Yes, patching her through.
Miss Sato, what's happening down there?
I'm staying hidden, but I'm the only one left. They're trying to hack into our systems to access Alliance operations protocols. I'm tracking their activity, but they're bound to find me sooner or later.
Hang in there. We'll be there soon.
Yes. Yes, Commander.
It's not ideal, but she's the only one with any traction on this. The information stored in that network is critical, Commander. If it gets into enemy hands, we'll lose a lot of good people.
I'll take care of it, Admiral.
See that you do. Hack it out.
Miss Sato, we've landed. What are we looking at?
Trying to seize control of the 3 critical access points. I'm updating your nav point with the location.
That's not what I want to do. Fuck.
We'll keep them from hacking in.
Cerberus shuttles are scouring the area. I think they're looking for me.
They're using comms to pinpoint Sato's location.
Oh no. How do we...
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
I'm gonna let them. I'm just gonna go. If somebody's in my way, I'll take care of them. Ah, that was dumb. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Oh, I tried to take cover right there. Look, I just dropped a chip and I can't find it. I know it's gonna pop up.
They're using comms to pinpoint Sato's location.
Nothing's changed. Just upload the next set of coordinates.
Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, fuck. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. You asshat! I was right there. I'm doing this on purpose.
Miss Sato, come in. Miss Sato, are you there?
Just rushing right now.
The human is too scared to answer.
We need the final coordinates. Grace, listen to me.
Can't talk. They're right outside.
You lose your nerve now, thousands will die. Now tell me what I need to know.
Yes. Yes, Commander. Updating your nav point with the last location now. But if you get to me in time... Just hurry, please.
Commander, I think I can make a run and get her.
Do it.
Grab cover. Squad moving.
Wait, fuck. Pretty much should just fly through this, can't we? Let's see.
Got her covered, Commander. Area cleared. Picking up Miss Sato, then heading back to the rendezvous point.
Good job, Lieutenant.
Oh, I love it when games do that. I love it when games do that.
Our communication station is secure. Operations in this theater are safe again. No small task to keep it that way. How's Miss Sato doing?
She has to be transferred to a nearby Alliance station. Looks like she isn't letting the Cerberus attack scare her off.
I commend her for that. Hack it out.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Okay, just talk to him.
Shepard, I heard about Thessia.
We were so close, Anderson. So damn close to ending this war.
You didn't think it'd be that easy, did you?
I knew the score.
I knew going in what the Reapers were capable of, but I also knew what I was capable of. And losing the Asari homeworld wasn't in the playbook.
Shepard, you know how many times I got my ass handed to me over the years? Surviving the first contact war back in the day was a goddamn miracle. They said I was a hero. I just felt lucky to get out alive. So maybe Kai Lang did beat you. What of it?
It could cost us the war.
These guys in the Resistance, they know it's a losing proposition. They know the chances of seeing tomorrow are slim to none, but we all signed up anyway. Hell, I'm sitting in London right now staring at rubble. I was born here, and it's looking like I might die here too. So I say point us at the Reapers and we'll take our chances.
I'm not willing to bank this whole war on a hope and a prayer.
Well, truth is, we could use a bit of both right now. Shake this off, Shepard.
I will.
Anderson out.
I'm glad I was able to have that conversation. I completely forgot about that. Okay, so we kind of forgot to grab the side quest item, so I'll have to pay for it, I guess. Which, I mean, that's fine, whatever. I was kind of speed running it. Has anyone moved? I don't think they have. But Caden's in the... Yeah, there is new people in places. I just don't know if they'll have conversations or not. I don't know if Joker's gonna be pissy with me. Let's see. Now that we did a mission, will Joker talk to me differently?
Joker, you asked for news about the human colony, Tiptree.
Hey, Liara, you don't need to worry about that right now.
Now's as good a time as any. I'm getting reports of refugee ships from Tiptree landing on Solarian colonies. I don't have names. I'm sorry. It was mostly children.
Well, Gunny, Hillary, my sister, Gunny's a nickname. She's had it since, she's only 15, so if it's children, then maybe I only lost my dad. Kind of an asshole thing to hope for.
Jeff, right now, take any kind of hope you can get.
Thanks. You too.
Okay. Let's see what happens.
Commander?
No, it's still just Commander, okay.
Commander?
Alright.
How's the ship holding up, Edie?
The envelope of mass-free space we create when we travel at FTL limits any impact of micro-collisions with ambient dust. Nevertheless, some ablation does occur at subluminal speeds. Normandy will need maintenance before the year is out.
If we live that long, I will totally spring for it.
Hello, Shepard. Hello, Shepard.
Commander? Commander?
No emails, huh? Can I just hit forward? It goes to the level. Let's see. Ah, the game's not that good. Okay. Cabin. Yeah, the list is getting a little longer. Last time he was with, like, Engineer Adams.
Maybe we could talk later.
Yeah, what do you just want to...
Maybe we could talk later.
Stare off into the sunset like you have been every time I see you? I don't know what that even means because we're in space, but... Okay.
Nothing to report.
Not right now. Not right now.
Dr. Tassoni found useful
Thanks.
information in the data you recovered, Commander.
Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by.
No. I don't care. Salute to me. Thank you.
Commander. Commander.
Do you ever feel awkward, being the only Turian on the ship?
I don't know. Should I?
I just mean, not having anyone else like you around.
Doesn't seem to bother Liara.
But she can eat their food.
Nothing to report, Commander.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Commander. Do we need to talk, Commander? Let me know when...
Just got word from Miss Sato. She arrived at the Alliance research facility.
You're the only one saying anything about that quest, damn.
I got to play the hero with a damsel in
Everyone else
distress.
has fucking been quiet.
You know me and my damsels, Mr. Vega.
That I do.
Always good to see you, Commander. Ma'am.
Bam. Bam. Bam.
Ready when you are. Ready when you are.
Ma'am.
Bam. Bam. My internet feels like super throttled lately. Okay. I didn't talk to James.
Ready when you are. Ready when you are.
Wow. Cortez was the only one that said anything about that mission. Everybody else was just kind of like... just one-wording me and just saying leave. No emails, nothing. Okay. So now we're gonna go to the Citadel to turn in... I actually have to go down... back down to the shuttle bay. Because I have to purchase the... thing I didn't pick up from that one quest we just did. So... now we can turn that in, and then I should... all I would have left after turning things in would just be this. And then it's done. Thought there was something else, but I could be wrong. And I don't think there's anything, like, new.
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'll handle it.
Yes, Commander.
I don't even know where to go. I don't know why I'm still using the controller. I only use it when I'm trying to fly around because the controls on
Have you discovered a way to run FTL
PC are
without an ESO core
janky.
private to lobby?
So we gotta go to the Citadel embassies. Everybody else is just kind of doing their own thing.
No, ma'am. Then consider this a...
Spectre status. One moment, please.
I will go talk to some people just in case something randomly happens. I'm like, oh shit, I do get a conversation. The fuck?
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Close to capturing Thessia. Sorry, refugees are pouring into the Citadel. Reapers have now taken the Maroon Sea cluster in the Atticus Reverse. Canadian scans and those from Nebula have also fallen to Reaper forces. As fighting continues, the Reapers now control more than half the inhabitable galaxy.
My wife was just sent back to active duty, and I'm about to get shipped out too.
I was told you might be able to help me.
Of course. You're Neota's spouse, correct?
I don't know what this bitch is.
How did you know that?
Just running around. What is this for? Get back here? Where are you?
Require diplomatic aid, we can ensure prompt assistance. It's wonderful.
I know it's not her.
I know what I said.
Is it this person? At this point, I'm not trusting the map anymore. This guy still talkable? He is. That's funny.
Thank you again, EarthClan.
Okay, she has to be upstairs. I don't know. They say this is 4 though. Is this whole thing considered 4? Because I would just say this is. I guess maybe the whole thing is 4. I guess that makes sense. They have to be over here somewhere. This guy?
Your intel, right? I found these encryption codes on a Cerberus engineer. I thought they might be helpful.
Cerberus ciphers. That's exactly what we've been looking for. Thank you, Commander.
Like one of the last ones you turn into.
Yes. Commander Shepard found some encryption algorithms. The team is expecting results soon now. Yes. Commander Shepard found some encryption algorithms.
So yeah, I would think everybody is done being talked to. Enter shooting range? Nope. I just want to read some things. Any things I gotta authorize? Okay. Anything over here? No, same thing. So then it should just be... I don't know if Bailey will say anything. I don't think he will. Maybe he will.
Hey, Shepard. Everyone's walking around in a day. These are dark days for all of us. You and me.
Yeah, so all you got left are these 3. This is a DLC, this is a DLC, and this is a main mission that we're going to be doing. The Priority Horizon will be the last thing we do before stream ends.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please.
I want to see if Jacob has anything to say.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial.
I'm literally killing time and not wanting to do this mission. Here we go.
Something else?
I'm glad we had time to talk.
Welcome to Certa. Thank you for shopping.
Spectre status recognized.
There were 2 things that got docked, or like 2 things that I couldn't scan because they didn't have any items in them.
Transfer to a zone with Reaper, Sergeant.
I'll double check the Reaper, the like scanning stuff. I don't think you really will have to be honest, unless there are more new side quests that pop up. I think you're done probing too. I think probing is finished up as well. The other reason too why this playthrough has been taking longer is because we've been doing shorter streams for Mass Effect 3. When I did Mass Effect 2, we did like basically anywhere between 6 to 9 hour streams. And I think if we would have taken the time that I'm doing with Mass Effect 3, that probably would have also took us about the same amount of time. Mass Effect 1 I can get through pretty quickly. It's the quickest one I get through. I feel like 2 and 3 are about the same lengthwise. I think 2 took me like about 60 or maybe 70 hours. This I think will take me 60. I'll save after this and check the thing. So this one didn't have any. It didn't even have any Reapers. It just has the Sanctuary, I think. Or was this the N7 one? This was the N7 one where we did the communication hub. But there are nothing, there's not even Reapers that show up. So I don't even know. That one's a weird one. I heard a take today that said that people believe that Witcher 4 is going to do better than Elder Scrolls 6 because in comparison to when Witcher 3 and something else came out, who was in comparison? Skyrim? Fallout 4? Witcher 3 just did that much better than what Fallout did, so people preferred Witcher 3 over Fallout 4. So they said, like, CD Projekt Red has, like, good reputation, I guess. And I was like, I don't know, man. The last game they just released, literally, they had to, like, shut down the PlayStation Store of that game because it was, people were getting refunded. I understand that they fixed the game and they made it better, but then that's the expectation I'm expecting Witcher 4 to do as well. You know? It really sucks. I kind of hate how we are as gamers because I feel like we expect this such high praise from someone, and if they fuck up once, we're just like, yeah, you're no longer credible. Like, I feel like we don't give them enough slack. So I feel like I understood where the person was coming from because, like,
light jump successful.
I'm not gonna be somebody who's gonna say, like, they're a bad company because of that one bad thing that happened. Like, I look at it more like how EA does things, Ubisoft does things, Activision. That, like, that over time is where even, like, I would put Naughty Dog on that list right now, honestly. Naughty Dog's on that kind of like, yeah, I don't know, man, to be honest. So. A company I used to, like, highly respect, but now I'm like, Obsidian is kind of up there too right now, because Obsidian's kind of like, the games they've just been releasing have been more focused on, like, humor and being funny rather than just solid gameplay. I don't think Outer Worlds 2 did as well as people hoped. I think what's kind of crazy nowadays is that if a game is showing you too much, it's probably going to be a bad game. Because, like, Elden Ring really didn't show us anything. And Elden Ring wasn't a fantastic game. But then they showed us stuff in Cyberpunk. And they were showing us a little too much. I was like, it's probably going to be a bad game. I feel like nowadays, if a game is showing you too much to win you over, it's probably going to be ass. It's not going to be good. If the Xbox ever does a showcase dedicated to one fucking game, you might as well just save your time because it's probably going to be ass. The reputation has been there. But I get some people want to hold on to it as like, but maybe this one time it's not though, and I get it. You want to be that person, that's fine. But I hate wasting my time these days. And I'm probably just gonna let those people that are heavy hardcore, I gotta play day one, experience it for myself. I don't know, I'm hype. You can be my decision maker and save me a buck or two. Because it definitely is not worth my time.
Reapers eluded.
Like Playdead, two new studios that I learned over the years, like the past like year or two, that I'm a huge fan of are Tarsier and Playdead. So like those guys, I think a lot of indie studios I give a lot of praise. I think I like a lot of indie studios. There's this game on Itch.io that In-Game Asylum was playing, where you're basically you're the film director for these like 3 kids like little horror skit they wrote, and so like you set the scene, you know, like the kid's gonna do this thing, and then you have to just position yourself in the camera to make it look believable. And it's really, really, really creative, and it's an itch.io game, dude. I hope it actually like fully gets released or kickstarted like really, really well, because that game, I want to stream it. It's just a short little hour, $5 game, but it's probably even $10, I would even say. It's super creative. Looks super good. But I think it was for a game jam, those little game jams that happen. It pretty much just helps, like, if basically I think if somebody wins those game jams, like whoever is a part of it like helps basically fund your game, or like helps with like the connections that they know to get your game like funded. I think is how that works. But there, man, there are so many good indie devs out there, even on the itch.io market. I know it can be jank as fuck sometimes, and you can call it indie slop or whatever, but there are some people out there, man, that it's like we give way too much attention to these AAA devs that you have to spend $80 on, and remakes and remasters and everything, and it's like you could just really honestly, if you're looking for something fucking unique, like indie games and itch.io games are always going to be those. That's what your itch is. I get like you want that experience in like a 50 to 70 hour it's time span, but man, if you want that, that's going to come every like 10 years, 5 years. Like it's so rare. Like Red Dead 2, fucking Witcher 3 at its time. I'm trying to think of like other really just like these games were really good. I'm trying to go like pre Baldur's Gate 3. I don't know. I mean, Elden Ring? Anything pre-Elden Ring? Okay, if you had to compare a game that was something that Elden Ring came out and you were like, what reminds you of Elden Ring? And it's hard to do that, but what experience did you have similar to that? That was a new game. That's hard, actually, for me. I guess I would say, because I never really played like new games. I guess I would say Red Dead, but I haven't really played Red Dead 2. I would say that's probably what comes close because of the amount of detail in the game. Okay. Do I grab a beverage or do I just not? I need to drink something. Also, my playthroughs always take longer whenever I'm streaming them because I'm talking and I'm yapping too. If you really honestly think about it, guys, if I didn't spend as much time as I do yapping and talking, I could probably cut out an hour. But I honestly kind of feel like too, like when I've been playing like Expedition 33 on my own, there are parts where like something happens and I'm just like, I get up and I just walk away, or I just kind of soak it in, you know? I kind of do the same thing as I would do on stream. I don't feel like I play games any different off stream than I do on stream. I still kind of sit there and lollygag and run around and just do random things. Wolves played tonight? I don't know. But if they did, I'll probably watch that after stream. That's probably what I will do. Probably tune into some of that basketball. Javik. I brought Caden in a little bit. We've been kind of bringing just Liara and Tally to a lot of stuff. This isn't gonna stay. Right.
Commander, what do we know?
Edie, the sanctuary facility was devoted to aiding refugees from Reaper-controlled systems. The facility went offline recently, and no communications have come or gone since. It is unclear why Kai Lang or Cerberus would be interested in Sanctuary.
We don't leave until we're one step closer to Cerberus.
Ma'am, I'm picking up a signal from the facility. It's weak, but I'll try to boost it.
Oriana. That's Miranda's sister. If she's here, Miranda can't be far away.
That's our link to Cerberus.
Approaching the LZ. Seeing some damage, Commander, but no activity.
Cerberus does not get the jump on us this time. Stay sharp, people.
Major damage, Commander.
Yeah, but who is fighting? Everyone hear that?
Yes. Radio's offline. Something's jamming our signals.
Explains no comms leaving the facility.
Not sure why these cover things are here.
We got trouble!
That was a harvester!
I saw it!
So...
Watch your backs!
That's who's attacking. Damn! Okay, she never left. Okay.
Looks like they were evacuating.
And looks like the Reapers were chasing them out.
About time they started killing each other.
For your safety, communication devices are strictly forbidden.
What happened here?
Don't know. Come on.
Cerberus shuttles came from that tower.
Then that's where we're headed.
They just disappeared. See that?
All arrivals are asked to submit their possessions to our sorting staff for inspection. They will be returned inside the compound.
The number of refugees has doubled in the last 2 weeks. I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere to go. We'll need to start setting up temporary shelters out there until they can be processed. The number of refugees has doubled.
Off-road technology is not permitted within Sanctuary.
I heard that people are just abandoning shuttles outside the main gate. They just don't have anywhere.
For faster registration, please follow the instructions of Sanctuary staff.
Security cam footage. This is where they sorted out the refugees.
Come on, let's keep looking.
There is room for all new arrivals within Sanctuary. With your help, Sanctuary is building a better...
Sanctuary.
Incident report 2139. An illegal communication device nearly made it past pre-screening. Scanner software has been adjusted. No way it could penetrate the central scrambler, but we can't chance a signal leaving the planet. Report filed.
For your security, no communication devices are allowed within Sanctuary.
The number of refugees has doubled in the last
No way it could penetrate the central scrambler, but we can't.
Another landing area.
So those ships we saw were waiting to get in.
But where are all the people they brought?
For your safety, communication devices are strictly forbidden.
Got something, Commander.
Casualties, both sides.
Are encouraged to aid those having trouble with registration.
Is that guy dead or alive? This is dumb. I'm making dumb choices right now. Yeah, I don't have to do shit. My guys are like, that gun is so strong that Javik can do it for me. So easy.
An observation deck. Likely a dead end.
We need an exit. Keep looking.
Pistol scope.
All security procedures are in place to protect you and your loved ones.
This is a Cerberus facility.
I'm not doing this.
Commander.
That's Miranda.
There's nothing else?
With your help, Sanctuary is building a better tomorrow. Communication devices will not function within Sanctuary.
Oh, I thought there would be more. Okay.
For your security, no communication devices are allowed within Sanctuary.
This is Miranda Lawson. If you've managed to get this far, you must be desperate or stupid. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility run by my father, Henry Lawson. Turn back now. There is no help to be found here. All communication is being blocked from the central tower. Sanctuary is a lie. Stay away.
Okay, so we've got Cerberus, Reapers, and Miranda's crazy father. Any ideas how this all fits?
No one gonna say anything? Okay.
A security panel. Shutting it down.
Look at that. Why go to the trouble of concealing it?
I don't know. Let's check it out. We have a back door into the facility. Let's move.
I think Javik is getting ahead of
I
me.
recognize Reaper technology
Oh
anywhere,
no.
Commander. I don't know how,
Caden.
but Cerberus is using it for something. Doesn't look good.
And Miranda's caught in the middle. Let's pick up the pace.
Yes, Commander.
Nope, come back.
On it.
No refugee ever saw this part of Sanctuary.
Some kind of control center. No power, though.
Look around for a switch.
Probably that, right? I want to look around first. Come on. Oh shit. Is this the part? I think this is the part that always fucking gets me.
Power switch. There.
What's happening? Those are the refugees. They're just rounding them up and slaughtering them.
Worse. They're being turned into husks.
Yeah, that part. I always forget. For this time I remembered, though. This time I remembered. A few times I've played this before, that part always got me. I'm just like, Jesus.
Husks are mindless and unfocused. There must be more to this facility than creating those mindless things.
The Reapers attacked because this place was a threat. We need to find out why.
Shutting down the power.
Shutting down the pap. Got to listen to that, I think.
Reaper forces have made a mess of the facility.
I'm shutting down the power to the processing plant to lock them down. It should keep them out of the entrance as well.
Kai Lang. She doesn't know he's here.
Miranda Lawson has arrived sooner than expected. You want me to deal with her?
Only if she gets in your way. Stay focused on the research data. Find it and get out.
Yes, sir.
Damn it. Let's move.
My arch nemesis.
Not surprised. Gotta be more where they came from.
Why is he the only one wearing a helmet right now?
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate...
Is he hotboxing?
Time is very short.
Maybe Caden's hotboxing.
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. There is no shortage of subjects. Indeed, I'm told there's a long line outside the main gate. The deception is an unfortunate necessity. Time is very short. I
I spent the last week making small adjustments to increase processing efficiency. We've confirmed the results of Cerberus experiments involving the husk creatures. A crude but necessary first step in decoding how the Reapers communicate. The key is how the Reaper signal interacts with the nanites implanted within the subject's body. It's early yet, but we are making progress.
Was there 2 or was there 3? What's this room?
Reaper forces! Must be left over from the attack!
Oh. Get me out of here. Is that log? What's this happening? Listen to the log. Okay, he's dead for sure. Let's do it again. You okay, bud? I got you. Yeah, that guy just landed and he died. So that door was just a different way to go. Okay. How is it moving? These little pods? Oh yeah, the pods. Wait, what?
Okay. The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state.
What kind of monster does this to people? I don't get it.
I don't either.
Let's do it again.
The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released and quickly move through the body to speed conversion to the final husk state. The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The pursuit of efficiency has revealed an important fact. The Reaper's use of dragon's teeth to create husks is ingenious. The Reaper nanites attach themselves to the adrenaline released. Dr. Nuri's legacy work with subject Paul Grayson provided a key element to our work here. Using the addictive drug red sand to break down the will was inspired, but proved unreliable for general application. We've proven that adrenaline and its cross-species equivalents is most effective and efficient.
Where do I go?
Figure out how Reaper indoctrination.
Figure out how Reaper. The rejected subjects have proven useful for preliminary genetic testing. The death rates are 100%, of course, but the data being gathered is critical to improving subsequent testing of valuable subjects. Only approved personnel with Alpha 3 and above level security clearance and allowed access to genetic waste testing area. Be aware, blah, blah.
Terminal's damaged. Hang on.
The Reapers wish this place to be shut down. Maybe we'll find answers.
It doesn't make sense. Thought Cerberus and the Reapers were getting along. What changed?
Yeah, you got it, Commander.
Heading to the tower to disable the communications scrambler. I have to get word out. Some refugees are turned into husks. Some are indoctrinated and shipped to the elusive man. Whoever's left is used in experiments. The data indicates that my father is trying to figure out how Reaper indoctrination works.
Tricking refugees with food and shelter only to turn them into test subjects.
That's fucked.
And for what?
Your choices will become less appealing as the Reapers devour your galaxy.
The shipments. They might lead to the elusive man.
Good catch. Come on. Miranda said she was headed to the tower.
Come on, let's get out of here. Search the perimeter. Where do I go? Which, this way? Okay. Just hold it down and kill things. That's all you gotta do with this build. Like, they can't even, like, get their foot in the door. They're just dead.
Creating these husk creatures was our first success. While not true husks, they still respond to Reaper signals. More work ahead, but we are moving forward.
That's good. Glad to hear the good news.
We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace. We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite
Father working for the that sounds like a spirit box.
the sheer brute force
I'm
of
kidding.
numbers and repetition
Father
is doing
in spirit.
the thinking for us.
Father Lucid Man.
Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
Spirit box. Streamlining procedures, blah, blah, blah. I didn't get to hear all that because I didn't realize I was going to get more talking. In an effort to streamline our waste simulation process, a high grade. Good. Sounds good. All right, do this again.
We're very close. Understanding the indoctrination process is one thing. However, turning it to our advantage is proving to be quite another. This is assembly line science. The sheer brute force of numbers and repetition is doing the thinking for us. Effective, but discovery happens at a pace.
I'll be honest, I wasn't listening again and I didn't want to play it again, okay? I wasn't listening. And I'm like, you know what? That's your fault at this point. Move on if you don't care. This gun comes too late, man. It's a good gun, but it comes too late. I like the Geth one now. Yeah, but the player doesn't know that. Where do I go, man? Up here? Oh. Is this backwards? This feels fucking backwards. Down here. No, I did this. I would think right then, like this way. Like going that way. What's going on, man? Is it this? Is it... Come, I can't access this. Do I have to do this first? Okay. Is there a... Oh, I have to listen to Miranda, don't I? Still? Did I listen to her? Elusive... That right. That's what I had to do. Father, elusive man. That's what it is. I have to listen to that thing. Where was that? That down here? I don't think so. Because you came down ladder, which was... Or is it this? It is this. Oh, wow. Fuck did I get way back there?
Outside the tower. If you're receiving this, I've got evidence you cannot ignore. Confirmation that my father is working for the elusive man.
Connection established.
I have your report on the process, Mr. Lawson. Cut to the chase. Can you do it?
Theoretically, control is possible, yes. The Reaper subjects we converted are responding, but it's difficult to maintain.
I thought that might be the case. Not to worry, Henry. With Sanctuary's help, we'll get it sorted.
He's talking about controlling Reaper forces? Is that possible?
I don't know. I'll play the rest of it.
We've done it. We've found a way to co-opt their control signal. As long as the Reaper troops remain in close proximity to our signal, we can maintain control indefinitely.
Excellent news. And how could we extrapolate this technique to apply to the Reapers themselves?
That's a much bigger challenge.
Now we know why the Reapers attacked Sanctuary.
They deduce Cerberus's plan. That bodes ill for the elusive man.
But it's good news for us. We finally have our link to Cerberus. Lowering the access ladder. Come on, let's move.
Wait, Commander, there's more.
Oh, shit.
Damn it. I hope she's ready for him.
I know we aren't. Do we go up here? I'm gonna fucking sneeze. I feel like it's gonna happen the worst time too.
Look for an exit.
What the fuck was that?
They're putting up a fight, Commander. We're close.
Why do you think they're fucking badass? Oh my god. Oh. I need some ammo. There's a barrier? Yeah, there's a barrier over there. Fuck. Okay. What are they shooting at still?
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They have a weakness. I'm compiling our research data to archive before it's too late. Cerberus sent troops to defend the facility against the Reapers. We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know what we've learned about them. They
Starting
have a
command
weakness.
sequence. Releasing husks.
Can't move.
What's happening? Oh my god.
Shepard, over here!
What?
We have underestimated the strength of the Reaper signal. They are here. The Reapers somehow know.
Shepard, over here!
This'll get us closer to the tower.
Oh. We're gonna run right into that wall. Oh.
This way.
Oh, okay. I think I just missed a cutscene.
Shepard!
Stay out of their reach!
They're all coming from that room up ahead.
Let's get over there!
Fuck, if you get one shot, don't 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 get one. Fuck, Jabba Scott. Can you not roll when you're aiming? Okay. Jeez.
Exit ahead.
Let's move!
Pod set? I thought that said pool status. I was like, why does that matter?
Tower access granted.
Okay, I'm F5ing. I'm gonna try to save here somewhere. Okay, here we go.
Get ready.
Okay, let's see what happens here.
Shepard.
Well, she's beaten up.
Commander Shepard, excellent timing.
Put the gun down.
No. Oriana tried to shoot me.
Yeah, she looks fucked.
Miranda's poisonous influence, no doubt.
I'm sorry she missed. Where's Kai Lang?
I don't know. Gone. He took my research and left us here to die.
Miranda, can you hear me?
That's close enough. Both of you. Kai Lang didn't finish the job, but I will.
This ends here.
On the contrary, now that the Reapers are taken care of, we have a way out.
Let her go.
Shepard, don't let him take her. Shepard, please.
I will hunt you down.
You try to leave with her, you die. Let her go and maybe you walk.
I've done nothing to you.
This isn't about you and me. Let her go and walk away. I won't say it again.
All right. Take her. But I want out alive. Deal?
Damn.
No deal.
So she is okay.
Miranda? Miranda, I'm sorry. Listen to me.
Maybe she's not.
Listen. I wanted you to have a normal life. Marriage. Children. Things I could never have. He told me all about you. Thank you for saving me. You deserve a life, Oriana. Be good. Shepard.
I'm here.
Before Kai Lang left, I planted a trace on him.
A trace? You thought of everything.
Not everything. Nobody's perfect. But at least Ori is safe.
I've never met anyone like you, Miranda.
No, you haven't.
I'll keep your sister safe.
Good. I just wish I could have. Miranda? Miranda?
Dude, my character just is touching her breasts.
Let's make sure everybody knows about this place.
Oh, wow.
Communication scrambler disabled. Listen to me. This is not a refugee camp. This is a Cerberus facility
Come
run
on,
by my
Mariana.
father, Henry
Let's
Lawson.
get you out of here.
Okay, so
I wasn't in favor of your diversion to Sanctuary, Commander. Too many unknowns. But I was wrong. The Cerberus lab you raided hinted at something big, but we never expected this. All those refugees, all that slaughter, just to study indoctrination.
Sanctuary did need to be shut down, sir. What they learned about the Reapers wasn't worth all those lives.
It's useful intel, Commander, but you're right. The cost was too high. Do we have a location on the elusive man?
Yes, we had a tracer on Kai Lang when he reported back.
Good. That gives us a fighting chance to take Cerberus out of this war.
Agreed. A lot was sacrificed to get this information. I plan to settle the score.
We end Cerberus and focus on the Reapers.
Understood.
Hack it out.
So, previously, with all the stuff we did with Miranda, I can guarantee you that's why she passed in that quest. Because you can generally have her live if you give her all the things she needs, and she's like loyal to you as well, I guess, I think too. I think that matters from what you did in Mass Effect 2. So it's cool that she was loyal for me, but because I didn't give her what she wanted, or I always just kind of kept giving her the cold shoulder, that's the perfect Renegade way to do that, I think. Because, like, now just think about Shepard's, like, past recent things that just always happen, right? Like, just let's think about it. So first, she gets hit with having to shoot Rex after turning his back and lying and doing all these things. Then you have the shit that just happened with Legion, right? That shit was fucking crazy. You had the shit that happened with Samara. Now you're having this shit happen with, what's her name? Fucking Miranda. You know, just back to back to back to back to back. So I feel like the Renegade playthrough I'm playing is like just taking these crushing blows. Mordin even, you know what I mean? Like just constant, like low blow after low blow after low blow, and just kind of just, that's when a Renegade like feels fucking crazy, I feel like. But I'm gonna be done now. This is the last quest. This is the point of no return. Okay? That's what we'll be doing the next time. We got done exactly what I wanted to get done, in the sense of today I wanted to do Horizon, and I wanted to do the side quest that we did, and then obviously Thessia. I think we actually made a lot of good, or not, is it Thessia? Yeah, I think we made a lot of good progress today. I feel like the past few ones have been definitely feeling like a drag. So tomorrow's stream will be extremely fun. We'll be doing the Citadel DLC. I'm excited about that episode. That is episode, I believe, 15. So, Citadel DLC, Leviathan of Dis DLC for episode 16, and then hopefully episode 17 will be the final episode. I said I would beat this. You can backtrack me if you want, but I said we'll probably beat this either between 16 to 18 episodes. And I've been kind of holding that true. I knew it would be under 20 for sure, but I said we'll probably get this done in 16 to 17 episodes, I think. So, good shit. Appreciate anybody that hung out and spent the time here today. Matt, thank you again for the sub. I'm gonna save. So how many hours am I at right now? I did say 60 hours. We're probably going to be closer to like 70-ish like we were with Mass Effect 2. Also, I can't wait to get done with this game so I can just remove it from my fucking gigabytes. I have so much store. This game takes up so much space. It's like 150 gigs. Alrighty. I don't know anything. I will see you guys for tomorrow, Citadel DLC. I'll be live anywhere between 7 p.m. and 10 p.m. CST, okay? Appreciate anybody that hung out. Lurked, whether you're watching on YouTube, watch on Twitch. And maybe soon to be TikTok too. I don't know. We'll see. Let's get through Mass Effect first. One thing at a time, okay? Anyways, bye-bye. As always, be safe, be humble, and do what you do best.